I'm so hungry.
Will you please get some food? You have been hungry for like the last
I
3
had
hours
a
that we've been hanging
handful
out.
of shredded cheese.
Okay. Should
Been
we
there,
call Bella a
Good
dude?
tied me over.
Baby, I cannot buy you food today.
That's fine.
You gotta eat.
I'm just gonna
food.
let you be consumed with guilt.
Oh, okay, Jordan.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? That's real romance right there. Real romance.
I didn't hear anything, and now I'm scared.
That's fine.
I'm scared. Did you not hear me, Jess?
No,
Is your audio not working again?
Okay. Is what?
It says your audio not working again.
No. You know, one time when I didn't make him food that he claimed that I was making him starve? Lovely. Where is the music? What are we thinking? Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, or Gryffindor? What is it today? You guys tell me.
I'm feeling Winzigoth today. I'm feeling Coraline. I'm feeling we are skipping through Misty Fields.
God
Can we
damn.
do that this session?
Skip through Misty Fields?
For like the next for like the next 4.5 hours. That's all I want to do. All right, guys, roll to skip. Hey,
We'll start off with Thea's dream sequence, and it's her skipping through Misty Fields.
What's that song? It's like I like to sing and in perfect harmony. Like that's playing or something. I don't know.
Or is it the gummy bear that steps on a bear trap?
Or it's the why do stars fall down from the sky every time? Yeah.
It's perfect.
There you go. There's Southern Fireplace.
Pat McAfee's dead.
I'm sorry, what?
Pat McAfee, the WWE announcer, he's dead.
Symbolically?
Yeah.
They really get rid of him from Double W.
No, I'm just like watching him die on my screen currently.
Oh, nice. I was at work the other day. We were trying to watch. I was trying to watch WrestleMania. I gotta say, try to watch them while washing pots and pans. Ain't it, man? Not fucking it. I kept like having to turn all the way around. I'm like, turn the fucking TV over. This was not working out too well, but we tried. We made food the whole 9 yards.
All right. You guys ready to begin?
That's good.
Are you ready to rumble?
No, the other guy.
What? What? It's been in a different chat. Hello, everybody! Welcome to Monday Nights for Magic and Mysterium. Last time on Magic and Mysterium, we went through a few classes together. Started off our new 4th year to one to another. We had Care of Magical Creatures class, bunch of free periods, Ancient Runes. I'm not certain we did herbology and DADA. I think we we haven't done herbology and DADA. That's one we haven't done yet. And I think we all had a little bit of free time to play around with last episode. Anything vitally important? You know, like me ending on a cliffhanger or anything like that? I'll take it as a no.
I don't remember anything.
You expect me to remember anything? I was born yesterday.
Listen, I stopped taking notes the day I realized that I predicted one of the biggest plot twists in Eminem.
I don't need to take notes anymore. I know what's going on. I have media literacy. Okay. Okay. Well then, without further ado, today has been a wonderful day so far. Ever have one of those days? The kind that just everything seems to go right. The kind where you wake up no longer impressed by bad sleep schedules or late night reading. By in the morning, the perfect cup of tea waiting for you. Breakfast as great as ever. And actually, you do eat breakfast, which normally helps for a good day. Classes aren't too difficult. No big things yet pressing. And friendship abounds. Every class that you're in, you see the way people talk to each other. Yeah, people can be a little bitchy, but that's part of the fun. People like to interact on their own terms, make friends on their own terms. And each one develops their own little quirks. Playing Uno not being one of them. Or running around the school, making a race with brooms, getting trapped on the top of the astronomy tower, things like that. With the tournament announced, everyone is in a flurry. People are so excited with school spirit. And the ball coming up is just a little bit anxiety inducing. But most people are trying to ignore it for the most part. Our scene starts out today on a new day. Defense against the Dark Arts class. You walked in at the start. Professor Rojas greeted you warmly. Oh, sorry. Like, what the heck? Fixing my chair. Welcome, class. Welcome. You could hear her. The lights filtering in through the morning windows. The sun casting rays of light down upon the floors. The floor is wide and open, and Professor Rojas has come to trust those who deserve to be trusted. You have free reign. Move around, talk with your friends, try out different things in a free, open, and mostly safe environment. And that is where our scene begins. Let's see what our little wizards are up to, huh? Thea, what are you doing?
I think Thea, let me just double check my inventory really quick, is probably messing around with her little paper divination thing. It's kind of become a bit of a sim for her to like just go through the motions of doing the fold and unfold thing. Um, so I think she's kind of doing that idly. We kind of zoned out for the most part. She's not super present all the time.
I think like coming up nearby. Hey, Thea. You can hear Nolan approach you.
Oh, hey Nolan.
Okay, good. It was like an 80% thing. I heard all the.
I'm really bad with memorizing voices.
Uh, how are you dealing with your braille stuff? I've been too busy to come by.
I've been making a good bit of progress. At least I think I
Yeah.
am, or else I'm vastly overestimating how many letters watermelon is.
You'll get it. I guarantee you. I just wish there was an easier way to write it. Hey, we could pass notes in class, huh? He like kind of gives you a little nudge on your shoulder.
Yeah, if there was like some way to, I don't know, write down a note and then have it appear in someone's mind.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, now you're getting into some pretty interesting divinations ideas.
I think
I don't
we could work on it together.
work on a whole spell? It's
Yeah.
a little advanced, don't you think?
Yes, but I mean, two minds, two great minds. You know what they say about those.
Well, I wouldn't say great, Wilfred says.
Okay, 1.5 minds then.
Yeah, but with you, we'd get a whole full 2 minds, wouldn't we?
That is very true.
Uh-huh. Wilfred says, and nodding in agreement. Obviously, he is not putting the math right on all that.
Hmm.
And you can hear him go over to Nolan. And Nolan, you find a ball date yet? Uh not quite, but I'll tell you when I know. He says, "Sure." Hey, there's nothing wrong with bacheloring it up, right? Wilfred says, a little smile. And I think Wilfred will go like, speaking of, uh, uh your date's staying next to Sadie's, so just wanted to let you know you're getting cheated on.
Oh, you're talking to me? Thea like looks around, like does the motion.
Aren't you going with Mr. Logan Peel?
Right, 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 right. Yes. Um
That was a lot of rights, Nolan says.
no, it's great. He's really sweet. We just like to give each other our space. Sometimes, distance makes the heart grow fonder.
That's gonna be a little inspiration for Brooke there. Oh,
Thank
you
you.
all have inspiration. Literally everybody here has inspiration. That's amazing. All right. Wow. Yeah, let's see who's next. I think like Wolf go his own way and only be like, want to practice together?
Absolutely. Can you do more than Protego this time?
I can certainly try. That's Holly. Where are you in this classroom?
Probably sitting over on the side.
Like
really
on
taking
the
part.
side isn't on the left wall underneath the windows, on the right you're like sitting on the pile of desks or like by brick. Or sitting up the stairs.
Yeah.
So that was multiple different options.
hmm
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I realized what I said. Really
Yeah.
under the windows.
Okay, cool. Hmm. I think like as you're sitting there, almost oddest people to come by do. Janice comes and slides down onto the wall next to you.
Oh. Hello, Janice.
Hello. I don't normally do this. So I just wanted to ask hypothetically if how much would you charge for like upper year potions notes? Maybe a glimpse at the curriculum?
Charge? You-
Yeah. Like money? You know, coin, moolah, cash? Come on, just name a price. You're laughing at me.
I'm not. I'm not laughing at you, Janice. If you wanted to know about the upper year potions, all you had to do is ask. I won't charge you. She like goes over, rifles through her bag, and she'll pull out her notebook and she'll flip through. Right now we're mostly learning about befuddlement drought. Um, but we were just learning about Murtlap essence. Um, I do think that the textbook that I have covers noxious potion and I believe strengthening solution, but here you are.
Oh. She kind of like takes the page in her two fingers and looks down at it like it might explode. You're just giving me this.
Well, yeah.
You put work into it to compile these notes. Wouldn't you? I don't want to take your notes like a copy.
Oh, I have a separate notebook where I recopy my notes. It's kind of stupid, and it uses
No,
a lot of paper, but I do it to study. It
I do the same
helps.
thing. Mostly it's because I once had an unfortunate misfire next to Brett. Okay, Brett had the
Oh.
unfortunate misfire.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Best because I have a backup. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Well, well, I still have to pay you something. I have to give you something. So
Janice, you don't have to give me or pay me anything. We've been living together for 4 years now.
I don't like owing people things.
You don't have to owe me anything.
So the agreement is that you give me your notes for nothing, and you expect nothing in return.
The agreement is that you asked nicely for my notes and I gave it to you because you're my friend.
Well, I didn't ask nicely.
Well, I guess I may have just interpreted it as nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I am. I appreciate it, and I won't forget this.
Well, I hope not. Although there is something that I think you could help me with. I'm not very good at Defense Against the Dark Arts. I mainly like to apply it I mainly like to apply mostly the charms spells. They're
It's
the
not
only
my
things that
favorite subject either.
it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Dexterous magic is a little bit more my purview than anything that, you know, explicitly harms a person.
There's plenty of different ones that don't harm. I've found great use in going through there.
Uh, do you have any pointers?
A few. Yeah, let me help you out. The two of you
Thanks.
will be together. Good scene.
Yeah.
Lance,
Yes.
what are you doing right now?
He's probably kind of off to find a seat and seeing if he can kind of stabilize his nerves because he's not been doing the best in DADA lately. So kind of calm his nerves. Off in the corner, taking some deep breaths and practicing some wand movements.
Man, those are not going to protect against the dragon. You can hear Drusilla walk over and lean her side onto the wall, crossing her arms over her chest, looking down at you.
I'd settle for a mandrake at this point.
Well, equally as deadly in the right conditions.
Trying not to explode the wall like I did that first time we were partnered up. I'm sure you still have nightmares about that.
I have nightmares, but a hell of a lot worse things. You are not in my nightmares.
Brave even at wand point.
What are you doing sitting here? Come on, you sit all day, every day. History of Magic class, we sit. Ancient Runes class, we sit. Transfiguration class, we sit for the entire damn thing. And now you have the opportunity to walk around and you're just sitting here? Come on, come now.
All right, then where would you have me walk?
She holds a hand down toward you.
I'll take it.
She uses all of her strength to pull you up. And actually, you, are thrown upward onto your feet.
Well, that was something.
Sam full of surprises. And she's gonna walk forward. She kind of starts swivels around, walks backward into the room itself. All right. You got the book on hand. I don't want that out first. Pick your first spell. We'll try it out.
Any spell?
Just not Avada Kedavra, I hope.
Don't you have to mean that?
Oh,
It's
how
pretty
many times have you
mortifying.
said that I want to kill you? Or I could kill you.
He kind of scratches his head and looks down a little bit. He's like, "Yeah, I didn't quite mean that."
Yeah, and I know. Come on, hit me with it. I can take it.
All right.
Or are you too scared to hit a girl? She says.
Is it anything I have access to?
Obviously. It's going to be, just down the way, so you're aware, it's going to be 2 defense against dark art spells.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just thought we could incorporate it into our scene.
Right. He will shoot out. Is she holding on to anything right now?
No, of course not. She's in the middle of the room.
All right. He said, Would you mind grabbing your book? I want to try something.
Grabbing it. Does it have to be a book?
No. Anything you
Perfect.
don't mind dropping.
She's going to grab onto your tie. Pull you back with it.
He'll kind of stare down, pull out his wand, give a little smile, and he'll attempt a relatio. Not special attempt. 18.
All right. So with a successful relatio, her hand, as she's pulling on it, releases suddenly, which puts her off kilter. Do you try to catch her?
Yeah, I'll put my hand on her back.
Oh, I'm going to,
A smooth move.
I'm going to do something for her, actually. I'm going to make a check for it. Oh, yeah. As you like put your hand out, to try to grab her, she grabs that hand and pulls you down, pulling you off kilter, and then she grabs at you by the tie before you hit the ground. And then drops you again. Thud. Hey, you do a lot better in a group.
Yeah, well, I've had some help, and no small part of that is thanks to you.
Seems like you could use a mentor. And I could use a training dummy. Want to partner up?
I'd love to. But can we keep my back off the ground?
No promises.
All right.
And then she helps you up again. Good scene. I was about to grab my D4 to roll for the next person. I'm a dumbass. Silas. What are
Hi.
you doing right now?
Honestly, I think he's maybe looking through some of the maybe like some of the spells he's like attempted beforehand. He's just kind of like trying to brush up a little bit, maybe see like what trying to get ideas like what he did like wrong. Let's see.
What am I doing wrong?
What did I do wrong? I think he's looking at I think last year he had issues with Langlock for some reason. He's just like, I just don't know why I cannot get it down. So I think that's one he was looking at too. But yeah. He just kind of seems like a little bit in his own world at the moment.
Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Okay. As you are working hard trying to figure this damn thing out, you hear next to you, oh, that one I found it went west black. Let me try that again. Oh, that one I found it went best by shouting. You hear Saoirse coming over toward you.
Oh, is that so?
Some of these, they say like you gotta search your feelings. Levi was telling me about this thing that he likes to call the Force. He says it helps him to cast spells. He said I should try it.
He's got this kind of look in his face, like lower lip kind of like puffed out a bit, like he's actually like really thinking about it. And he's like, it does actually make some sense. Hold on, he's onto something there. I might.
So I put as much force as I could into the spell, which, how else can ya, other than just yelling it out with all your might?
That is true. I also think maybe they were referencing a movie? Muggle movie, if I remember right.
What's a movie?
Think like like when you read picture books as a kid, but imagine like it's moving pictures, kind of like
Oh, I
like-
have those picture books. My favorite was Babbity Rabbit and the Cackling Stump.
I haven't heard that one. Is it? I guess it's probably weird now to try and read that, but I mean,
Me mother would always read it to me before bed. But if you want some help, Gemma kind of ditched me today, and I thought that I'd, go off try to find more friends, and you're always out here alone. So if it's not too much trouble,
trouble? You kidding me? No, this is well. Of course, come along, come on. We'll make it a fun class.
hell yeah, bloody hell, I feel like we've been in class together for 4 years, and I haven't really spoken a whole lot, have we?
Not so much. I mean, since I've only been here for about the past year. Yeah.
Wait, what? You haven't been here for the first 3 years?
No, I was I transferred from Ilvermorny.
Oh my goodness, I have the memory of a goldfish.
That's okay.
I'm like a goldfish, but put into a labyrinth. Give me my golden thread; it won't help me. Well, I suppose it's not as I don't have to feel as bad then.
Yeah.
I'm Sarah O'Sullivan. I know I've definitely introduced myself before, but I thought it'd be best just to branch out for once.
Oh, of course. He'll hold his hand out and be like, Silas Blackthorn. Yeah, if you didn't know, that's awesome. If not, that's okay.
Oh, yeah, I knew your name, Silas. Yeah.
So that spell, right?
Right. And she'll start to help you. I think she'll be like, you always hang out with Roberts, right?
Yeah, a lot of the time we do, when we're just relaxing. I guess a lot more like talk before, going to bed in the boys' dorm, just whatever it is, here and there.
And I heard I heard a funny rumor. It's probably untrue. She says,
You see, is he like puts both like elbows on table, like props his head up, and he's like, "Do tell."
oh, do tell?
Yeah, do tell. Yeah, he wants to hear.
I heard that you and another Slytherin girl go off and make out in the boathouse.
Huh, I must have amnesia because I don't think we've ever really went around
Wait.
and made out in the boathouse.
So there is a me, and you do make out elsewhere?
No. I don't think we've gotten anywhere that far. Not even anywhere close to any sort of that physical affection or any of that stuff. To be honest,
No.
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to really.
Strange.
I'll say there's someone I do fancy from Slytherin House, but I mean, besides that, it's really just letting things flow and just seeing how things go. I'm surprised they're already say. And he stops for a minute and he's like, "Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh, okay. Did you happen to hear this from Gemma?"
You hear a tiny noise. Class time's for class time, I think. We should probably get on with it.
Oh, you're right.
That's Silas.
He's got a shit-eating grin the whole time too, by the way. I just want to make sure that's
Hi, Ito!
Hello.
Welcome. I hope you are having an okay night. We have
I'm
begun our session.
surviving.
surviving. Well, I will survive. Hey,
Alex,
hey.
have you ever done a spin class?
Oh wow. Did you do a spin class?
Yeah, my partner took me to one.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say it's. I'm sorry, I'm going to derail the whole session for this, but
Go ahead. Go
like
ahead.
for those who've never been to a spin class, I think it is a borderline cult activity because
Oh
what they do
yeah.
is they take you into a room, they chain you to a bike like a slave, first of all, and then they have a woman shouting at you from the front like you can do anything, you are yourself, like you never give up, and so I got like 20 minutes in, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up. So they had to unchain me from the bike, and I had to stagger out in front of everyone into the lobby. But I was then given electrolyte water.
You got
The
a
lights are
whole
going
20
like a
minutes?
nightclub.
If you can imagine, a spin class is like a more physical version of like microdosing in MLM. Like you're
It really,
really close
yeah, it
to
is
like
like that.
several MLMs at all time in a spin class.
What's an MLM?
Multi-level marketing. So
Oh yeah.
pyramid
yeah.
schemes.
Oh, I love those.
Well, thank you for sharing.
I have so many other
actually very
anecdotes, but I will
interesting.
keep them to myself because it will be the whole session. But yeah, that's the most insane thing that's happened to me recently.
Please
I
regale us
hear.
whenever appropriate.
Mhm. I'm hearing this like teeny tiny thwacking in the background. I feel like it's like either a fan or like a cord issue.
I'm using like a headset microphone and I'm on like a laptop, so it's probably both of those. Or maybe I'm just hitting the microphone somehow. I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah, I'm in Boston right now. I'm suffering a great deal.
Oh, okay. It's
It's a
I think
crank-powered microphone.
it's a crank powered microphone.
Also, I don't have a mouse
It's
I
pad for
think
my
it's all
mouse.
right. I think it's all right. It's not bad. So we are in Defense Against the Dark Arts class. And we're just starting off with like some introductory scenes about where we are in that class. It's been some good days lately. And so yeah, bright open space, everybody moving around. Laurent, it would be your turn. You just popped in right at the very end there. So
Hell yeah.
why don't you tell us what you're doing in DADA?
So I think Laurent, he is. Yeah, he's had a rough couple of years. So I think he's taking out some frustration. He's like casting some offensive spells at one of the dummies. You know, he's beating up on that thing. What year are we in?
Fourth.
Four? Okay.
Yeah.
How many spells do we get?
2.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I think he's trying to get Trantallegra going. I think he finds that amusing, so he's and he struggles with casting anyway, so he's kind of like he's really working to make sure he's doing it perfectly, like really working on the wand work and the pronunciation. Unlike me, I will never do that.
All right. And as you are working with this dummy, trying to kind of push yourself, somebody is walking past, stops for a moment, watches what you're doing. You try out one of your moves. The dummy sends off a spell that you just barely dodge on the left-hand side. And from the side, someone yells, "Front forward position, feet apart." You kind of like glance over and you can see Nate. He has his hands behind his back and has his head cocked upward, trying to call out to you better dueling stances. And as he does, you get distracted, and the dummy shoots off a spell toward you with a heavy thwack. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I feel like Laurent falls over very dramatically. He goes, "Oh, I can't believe you've done this."
He helps you up. Sorry, I thought you were doing really well, but you haven't worked on your stances, have you?
No, I just kind of assumed that if I was gonna get hit by a spell and die, that would be it for me. You know, like I wasn't too worried about all that stuff in the earlier years.
You're just there to accept your fate?
Yeah, I've kind of come to terms with it all, mortality and all that.
Well, at least that makes one of us. I'm serious though. Front forwards like this, and he moves his feet. You hold like one shoulder forward. The back one you hold taut. You hold your wand with your backhand so that you can quickly either move under or over or left. That way you're ready to counter with the correct movement, whatever's coming your way.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Nat.
Do you want a sparring buddy? I mean, these training dummies don't really give you pointers or anything.
Yeah, sure. And plus, it's always funny when these spells actually hit someone.
Well, I hope that's not the first thought that goes through your mind. Probably
It's
is.
one of them. It's in there.
Oh boy.
Among other thoughts.
You guys practice for a little while. His stances, you are starting to see the value in and whatnot, but you're wondering where the hell he learned any of these. They're not in class. They're not in your textbook or anything.
Who did you learn all this dueling stuff from anywhere?
Can you keep a secret?
No, I'll tell everyone immediately.
All right. Then I learned from my aunt, probably something like that. Yeah.
Well, she must have been a good fighter.
Yeah, one of one of the best. Probably had a 20-year streak on the market. It's up there on the dueling tables, watching people go down, left and right, setting off spells like nobody's business. Just at home. He says incongruently.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
All right. Everybody gets 2 spells of your choice. And you guys may proceed your scenes from before as you so choose. The Slytherin fireplace is so like relaxing. The music.
I have done my
Anybody?
spells.
All right. Last to come in, first to finish spells.
I'm locked in. What can I say?
Mhm.
So I did Tarantula Allegro. I got a natural 1.
Yikes.
And I did Ventus,
do
and I
have
got a dirty
inspo.
20.
You do have inspo for the nat 1 if you want it.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll mark it off.
Oh, I succeeded. I got a 14.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nate and you go back and forth. He has a surprising amount of information about counters. Your assertion that you basically just to lie down and take it is not something that Nate, I think, likes. Nate keeps bringing it up a little bit. See, if somebody came at you, like let's say from the side, it can be difficult to move the whole body before they send off a spell. But reaction spells are important, like Langlock or Protego can be used before to get a better setting of the scene. If they come out from right in front of you, sure, that's great. But you look at that and that's like a best case scenario sort of thing. Well, best of worst cases. I come at you from the front, well, you're ready for it. I come out from behind you, might have a harder time.
That's awfully Slytherin of you.
I'm just a tactician. It requires courage to fight in battle. And I'm not saying I'm going to come in from. I'm like a dark wizard or something. What are you guys doing? Levi says, coming over.
He's
Laurent and
training
I
me
were
to be a
just-
powerful warrior.
Well, maybe one day. Okay. Since when did the two of you guys talk? Someone was partnered up with my partner that I normally go with. And Laurent was alone, so yeah, I had to go to the hospital wing in the morning here. Normally we just partner up. Yeah, totally. Sorry, am I in the way? He says to Laurent.
No, you're fine. I do usually partner up with Levi. Sorry, Levi.
All right. I guess chain reaction. Someone grabs your partner, so you grab mine, so I have to grab somebody else. Have fun, Laurent. Not too much fun.
Listen, Levi, just be nice. You'll make a lot more friends, I'm sure.
Listen, there's a reason why I'm in Slytherin. And also,
'Cause you're
that's
blonde.
rich coming from you.
I'm literally the nicest person in Hogwarts.
I'll see if I can go to your twin. Silas! All's out, but Silas is with somebody.
Bro.
Levi's funny. Honestly, I haven't really been able to talk with him much. He seems kind of flamboyant.
Is that what we're calling it now?
What should I call it?
No, flamboyant's fine. No, I mean he's fun. He's a good friend. He's definitely worth hanging out with.
New Year. Cool. And I think like Levi says, it must be kind of weird, you know? Just you and him in the dormitory together?
You say weird. I say fantastic for building pillow forts. I mean, we just have the whole place to ourselves.
Oh my gosh, pillow forts. I wish I'd thought about that.
Yep.
Logan mostly just wants to brood in his little corner. Never get
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with that Logan. I mean, I hear he's trying to date Fea, which is, I mean, you know, we all make mistakes, but that one's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know. When you like somebody, they tend to be on your mind more than normal. You tend to talk about them more, but I never hear him talking about Thea. Not unless someone else brings her up.
Maybe he's shy.
Or maybe I'm just only that other people think about that kind of stuff like I do. He could just be doing his own thing, you know?
Yeah. You're not jealous, right? Don't tell me you're also in love with her.
with Thea. I mean, she's cute. But no, Hmm.
Oh,
I
but there's
like
someone.
somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she really cares much about it.
Well, who is it? I'll tell you. I'm very good at reading people.
What are you, Cupid now?
Yes. You don't think I make all that food just for myself, right? Like it's, food is the vessel for which love travels.
Yeah, but
Yes,
also
I am
you
Cupid.
Slytherins love gossip. How do I know that if I tell you that you're not going to go spouting it out to the world or to her?
I didn't tell anyone about your aunt being a legendary dueling figure, right?
Well, that's because that wasn't true.
Listen, my lips are sealed. I just need to know for my own personal gratification.
I don't know. Earlier you said that you wouldn't keep my secret.
It's a different level of secret.
A different level of secret. How so? Hmm?
Well, like who trained you to be really good at dueling is like whatever, while who you are interested in is, it's kind of a mark on your character. So, yeah, I can use that to like judge you on like a personal level.
See if your candor shines through. Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm sure everyone has been missing this. 10.
I think he's like, you know, I'm really into Minerva McGonagall. Like just the wrinkles. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if she knows I exist though. Do you think so?
I think she knows. I think you two are gonna make a wonderful couple.
Yeah, as soon as she can get over her dead husband, huh?
Yeah, I mean, she needs to move on. She needs, a new person to fill that gap in her life, and I think Nate, you could do it. You can be the one.
I'm so glad that you believe in me.
I do. I do.
Okay, that's Laurent. Anybody else ready?
I'll go.
Alrighty.
I am going to use an inspiration because I got a natural one on Carpe Retractum.
You got it.
Yeah, like 11 is better. Still a success.
What do we get?
11.
So you got 11, and then earlier you got like a 14 or something like that?
It was an 18 for Relatio.
High or low?
Hi.
High gods have won. You have an E.
I'm not going out like a bitch.
Well, seeing as last year you had a D, significant
I didn't go
improvement.
out like a bitch though.
I think Drusilla has a major impact on your enthusiasm about doing the class. She fights with you with quite a bit of abandon. There's a certain amount of enjoyment she seems to get every single time she hits you with a spell. She throws out a ooh, she throws out like a bombarda for which you protego to the side, and then you throw out a spell toward her, and she is able to sidestep it, and then she throws out a genu recurvatum, and your knees flip around to the long side. She starts laughing. You try setting off a spell toward her. She gets hit, like flung back onto her ass, and then she will like run up and cast Ververto. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. I'm great at those. 25.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, so for a second, for like only a second, whoa, you become a small frog. You offer one rivet and then return to your regular size. Damn it, she says.
Sorry, I don't think I quite want to stay on the ground anymore.
Come now, Miss Pruitt. Defense against the dark arts only spells, no transfiguration. Oh, come on. What if we're in the real fight, Valeria? Valeria, she says back. I mean, Professor Rojas. And it's damn right you mean Professor Rojas, she says back. In the real world, we're going to be facing all kinds of spells, right? Yeah, I suppose. But that's not the spells that we're working on in this class. I don't need to work on Veraberto. I want to change Lance into a frog. Then do it on your own time, she says. I
Should
will.
I be concerned?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't hear that, Rojas says back.
When I guess the bombardments of sadistic spells quit coming my way, he'll say, "Do you mind standing back about 20 feet?"
What, so you can flip me on my ass again?
Maybe. I just want you to roll with the punches this time, though.
When do I
Trust
not?
me.
She says, and she'll move back.
He'll cast his Carpe Retractum.
And it pulls the two of you 10 feet forward toward each other. Whoa! She pulls right up toward you, kind of with this purple band wrapped around her. And using the momentum, she will try to tackle you, try to kind of judo trip you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
6.
All right, you had a chance. You had a chance to do it. But yeah, she successfully, as the two of you guys reach, she turns around, grabs you by your collar and your sleeve and pulls you over her shoulder and slam onto the ground. And then she's over top of you. That was cool. What was that spell?
Carpe Retractum.
Oh my gosh, I never saw that one. She quickly
from-
runs away and grabs her book. She slides down onto the ground with you and starts trying to find it. What page is it on? Come on, what page? You have
I think
brain
it's
an
on
encyclopedia.
192.
190, 191 and 192, she says. And she starts reading about it next to you. I'm gonna pull two objects toward one another, or one object toward the other. Oh, why does that have to be so annoying? Why can't it just be like, I'm a pulling jar? Right?
Yeah, they make them necessarily obtuse.
One target you can see within range. Why do I need all this? I just point my wand at at shit I want to come near me, and
Here, try it on me.
it does. I think you'd have to be a little bit farther away, Lance, she says, your face a foot away from hers.
I'm fine. I'll stand up.
I know how
Walk
much
a little
you
bit further.
want to be closer, she says, teasing you.
Is that so bad?
What what is being whispered right now?
Silas wasn't here for it.
What?
Banshee wasn't here the last time. He said, wait.
Wait.
Wait, what? Sorry, hold on.
All right, sorry, that put me off.
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, where was I? She said, well, I think we'd have to be a little bit farther. Although I know how much you want to be closer, she says. I'm not quite sure with all the people around, though.
Well, if you want to practice it later, that's fine.
In private. Forward, she says. She'll stand up and practice it, but not on you.
You can always throw another firebomb at my head instead, if you prefer.
Oh, I ran out.
It's too bad.
Okay. Lance is done. Who's next? I'm just gonna make it louder as we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Are you coming forward?
Sure. I don't know where anyone else is, but yeah.
Lovely. Did you like leave and you just came back to the clicking
Yes.
sound? I asked who wanted to go next. There was nobody.
Sure.
So that's what I do now is I just turn on the cricket sound and I just make it louder the longer I wait.
You see, at a certain point, you just leave. All right. I have Ferula for 21 and then Rapaforce for 19.
Ooh. 1 second. Two things. Well, you've earned your O, so congratulations.
Yay!
Your streak is continuing. Okay. I think she'll be like, did I just hear you say Rapaforce? Rapaforce?
Yes?
Repairiforce. Yeah. Oh my goodness. If you try to cast Rapaforce, you might just end up turning someone into a rabbit.
Oh. I don't know why I have it as Rapaforce then.
While some of the spells in Defense Against Dark Arts are not all jinxes, hexes, and curses, even dueling charms can be of some difficulty. It's nice that they add in some of the more utility or survival-based charms into this class, but I like looking into the more niche stuff. The kind of things that most people don't get to because it's in the back of the book or because it's just too hard. You know? That's how you want to be able to set yourself apart. Or at least us slowly mortals. Anyway, I think you should give a try for Ferula and Rapaforce. Dang it, now you have me doing it.
Yeah, it just seems like it's written in like 2 different places, and like there might be one place where it says Repairiforce, and it's never brought up that it's actually Repairiforce.
Rojas walking past, eating an apple, takes a bite. Oh yeah, there's a typo on page 27. And she keeps walking away, and Janice looks down. Rapaforce or Perico? Which one's the typo? She yells back. I'm pretty sure it's Repairiforce. For repairing.
Yeah, but it could also be Rapaforce for like wrapping.
Wrapping.
Like a wound. When you wrap a Wrap
A being you tap with your wand regains. Damn it, I can't say that.
regains 1d8 hit
Regain hit
points.
points. A being you tap with your wand regains health. You can also end one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, and will return the target to its natural state.
You can cure blindness?
Well, temporary. You know, like if someone wasn't just made like that, like let's say, I don't know, they got acid in their eyes and went blind because of it, this can potentially heal them. Yes. Why?
Um,
Is it because of Thea?
yeah.
Well, I assume that she would have gone to the St. Mungo's and they would have tried it first thing, right?
Possibly. I actually didn't ask.
She did go to the hospital, right? You're like friends
Hospital
with her.
Wayne. I don't know if her aunt took her to St. Mungo's.
Well, it probably Madame Pumphrey tried it first. Probably.
Yeah, probably. She had to.
She is getting on in years.
Well, don't jinx it.
Jinx what?
Well, you know.
She looks left and right, back at you.
You can't say that they're getting old. Because then, they're gonna
Oh,
wake up one day and then they're not gonna be there anymore, and then you're gonna feel responsible.
yeah, well, people die. It's just how life is. Get over it now. It'll be easier in the long run.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to make you upset.
I'm fine. Let's just try out some of these healing spells. They rely on different combinations of factors. So
I know you're gonna reject this because that's just how you are. And that's okay. But
Yeah.
and you don't have to say anything. Because I'll just go on and read the description for how to do Ferula next. But if you ever need someone to talk to, or if you don't need to talk and you don't want to be alone, you can always find me. Okay?
how many downtimes do you have with her?
Let me double check. I think I have one. One?
All right. If you're assuming that I'll be weak enough to need that, maybe you don't even know me.
I'm not assuming that you're weak, Janice.
I don't need your help, okay? I'm fine.
It's not
Perfect.
about being weak enough to need it. It's about being strong enough to know when you do, and strong enough to ask.
What kind of strength does that need? Running away to somebody to tell all your problems to? Grow up. You okay, Jess?
Yeah, I think that she kind of looks towards her, and it's not even like she's not mad. I don't think she like reacts to it. I think it's sort of like just this general look of,
Oh, honey.
yeah, kind of like it's pitying just a little bit. Like she's sincere about what she says, and she can kind of notice the defensiveness. So it's like it's just a pity reaction. Like she's just kind of waiting for her to be done.
Barula, she says, just trying to continue.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And you are wrapped in bandages and splints that cover your whole body. Oh, those are a little loose, aren't they? You look like a mummy.
Well, I feel better, I think.
The spell wouldn't affect you. You're not hurt enough. Which is exactly what we're going to be going over today. Come close. I'll read to you the spell description.
Okay.
That's Holly. Who's ready?
I am. Sorry, I'm like getting really distracted looking at the Keurig machine website. I was away from my computer earlier.
Looking at you have to explain that.
No, I'm like looking at it. I just got my tax returns, right? So I'm like looking at like Keurig machines right now, and I'm stressed. Like there's so many options, and I don't know. I just want a fucking coffee maker.
You know, of all the things that you would buy, that was not one of the things I thought you would. That's very surprising.
I already bought like several unreasonable items.
Oh my gosh.
I got my
really
friends
just
presents,
can't
and I got
imagine-
myself a present, and then now I'm getting myself another present.
Like, seeing Brooke operate a Keurig just doesn't fit in my mind.
Right?
I don't know if I can. I'm like looking at these, and I don't like. I just want a fucking coffee kit. What do you mean smart Wi-Fi?
What do you mean you don't know if you
They're
can?
infernal contraptions, Brooke. You want like
I don't.
what you need to do is you need to get a big one of those big mugs of coffee that just works. You know, like they have like in diners.
No. The reason why I want a Keurig right now is because I just saw an advertisement for the Starbucks Vanilla Lavender Keurig cups, and I am a scab, so I love lavender coffee a lot. So I was thinking about just. Sorry, this is so off topic.
I love this. This is what I live for.
We all were interested as to why Brooke and a coffee maker were in the same sentence.
I love coffee. I have a cup of coffee like every day. Anyways,
addicted.
And there are more things I can list.
This is your inspiration for Palace.
Listen, I've been addicted.
Is this your coffee every day?
I've been addicted to hers. Did conjunctivitis for 23.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I am. A muco volatilis for a 24.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Thea, can you go a little less hard, please? Nolan says.
I'm sorry. My wand really likes JHC.
What? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Blame it on the wand.
I don't know. I think it's the phoenix feather. It just really likes a specific thing.
Maybe it really likes blind people.
Yeah, targeting them.
Wilfred, I thought you were going to go find a partner. No, I just been sitting up here watching you guys.
Don't get distracted. Muco volatilis.
Ah, shit! Ah! Bats! 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 You can hear him running around in front of you.
The flapping of wings.
Yeah. The flapping of his arms as well. And then you can hear also the laughter of Wilfred from above.
This is literally the dumbest friend group ever.
Fuck you, Wilfred! Fuck you! I'm too high up. You can't get me. And then Nolan like runs to the desks and starts trying to climb up them. Of course, he is blind, so that is not an easy thing to do out of spite. Don't try it. Do not, Nolan. And oh, that's a successful acrobatics check. Nolan climbs up, and the like bats, because they also affect other creatures in the area, start to attack Wilfred as well.
I love violence.
And like, I think Rojas walking around, hearing the yelling, comes over, sees you grinning in their general direction. You hear a little cough, like a clearing of a throat.
Cough drop?
You have one.
Probably somewhere in my pocket. She'll like reach into her pocket and pull out a lemon cough drop with some lint in it.
That is a potato bug.
What the hell is that?
A roly-poly?
Who the fuck calls those potato bugs?
Okay, never mind. I guess my
He said
my
a weird
upbringing
Canadian
means
thing.
nothing.
Get him. Get him.
Don't stop. Leave me alone. Oh, now I have to look this up. Potato bug.
I have never in my life heard that being called that.
You know, it's bad
No.
because I haven't heard it either, and that's like normally a lot of the really wacky Canadian shit you can blame on being British, but like
Yeah.
actually, like this one's just you guys. You just did that.
I don't. Potato bug is a common name for several different insects, most notably the Jerusalem cricket and the Colorado potato beetle. Oh, they actually are called potato beetles. The name potato bug is some
I don't
misleading.
recognize that shit. They're roly-polies.
Yeah, really police. No way.
Tia will
Good.
drop it very quickly.
You feel the what you thought was a cough drop unroll itself, drop down off your hand.
Ew. Can I help you?
Arresto momentum. Whoa! Thanks,
What?
Professor. No problem. Oof! He hits the ground afterwards. That was Wilfred, by the way, who fell. Nolan hops down. Nice moves, Anderson. And, you know, making the most of being afflicted by that spell is probably the best way around it. Wilfred, where's your partner? You didn't say we had to have partners. She looks around the room. Everybody has a partner.
We're in a group of 3.
Wilfred looks up, and although you can't see it, has just this look of like, oh, you're lying for me. Like, and very well. If we're in a group of 3, I would prefer it that all 3 participants are actually doing something. You mean something productive? Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry.
You have to stop being lazy, Wilfred. I keep telling you.
Thea?
Hmm?
You're already on thin ice.
I have really great skates.
Rojas, I think, will chuckle at your retort and kind of like wave at you from behind. Group of 3, huh? Nolan says.
I don't know. If Wilfred got into detention again, we'd have to bust him out, and then that'd be a whole hassle.
Oh no, that'd be fucking dope. I should get detention again. Yeah, like you don't get
No.
it every week.
Please don't get detention again.
Well, detention seems to be the only way I can ever spend any time with you.
Well, yeah, outside of the detentions where we get jumped by Acromantula.
Yeah.
It's not like we're in classes together all day.
And then on the weekends, we go out adventuring. You guys going out adventuring without me? I mean, you're a bit of a liability. And Thea isn't? No, actually, I wasn't referencing the blindness. You're just really annoying. Over says back.
Wow. Oh,
Man.
Holly said I have to stop going out adventuring, by the way, because I keep tracking in mud into the dorm.
Excuse me, there are other solutions as to just not having fun. Holly! He starts walking over there.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Hate him leaving, but love to watch him walk away, huh?
Love the fact that I don't see any of it.
My point exactly. You guys kind of chuckle there for a little while and kiki for the rest of the class. In the background, you're like, what are you, Janice, now adding on rules of the common room and everything? Come on. What's happening in the background? Yeah. I wonder where Faith is. Faith anything? Didn't fit. Yeah, running a bit late. Well, I call this quite a bit late. Okay, I'm still looking for. I think I got your roles. Yeah, I'm still looking for Silas.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I definitely was not extremely red in the face, embarrassed for like a hot minute there, needed to like walk away for a minute from earlier. I am sorry. So yeah, that was not prepared for that. I'm sorry. I got my first attempt was towards Langlock, and apparently Langlock just does not like me. I got a 10, but then my second attempt on a spell, I went for Ventus, and I got an 18.
Do you want to use your inspo at all?
Nah, save it.
Okay. High or low?
Let's do low.
The low gods do not smile upon you this day.
That's okay.
You now have an A. Still passing.
Take it.
Yeah, Saoirse is like, oh, wait, how did you pronounce that one again?
Which one? Is he kind of
The one he just did. Come on.
What? Ventus?
I thought that was a W. She says, looking back. Shoot. WEV? No.
VENT.
And okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's I just wish that books kind of read themselves out. Make things a lot easier.
I get that. No, I get it. It kind of helps. I think a lot of like an air vent. It's. Wait, is that more of a muggle thing? Hold on. It's like
It
kind of having
totally is.
like a mini. Yeah, he's having like a miniature now. He's having like a oh god, what's that called? Like a midlife
Existential
crisis.
crisis.
Yeah. Existential crisis. Like, wait a minute, shit, that's a muggle thing.
All right, vent. Well, I know venting. When you're like trying to get everything off your chest, right?
Yeah, think like venting like out. Just
Yeah.
I don't know. That kind of helped me.
All right then, vent tests. And there is wind that shoots out of her wand and like turns your hair into Albert Einstein for a moment or two.
Oh, this is why I don't air. This is why I air dry my hair and I don't use a hair dryer. He's like feeling it with his hands.
You chuckle and make that little comment, and as you pat your hair back down, you double take, looking up over toward Saoirse. She's holding her wand and has a look of utter. She looks like she just saw a ghost, and her wand is like kind of still pointing toward you.
Saoirse, you okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Miss Saoirse. I mean, still with the Irish, damn it. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Saoirse. 5 points to Ravenclaw. Saoirse got points to Ravenclaw? It wasn't points taken away. You can hear people talking around. I did it.
Hell yeah, you did.
I actually did it. A spell. A spell. In Defense Against the Dark Arts class, no less. And the Jinx.
Let's go. He's gonna throw up a like a hand for like a high five.
Yeah, she'll give you like a big high five. Actually, no. You put up a hand for a high five. She's gonna hug you.
He's hug her back. He's like heck yeah, like let's go. Good stuff. You know, just hyping her up.
He's screaming and like excited and then she like pulls back. Silas, I've never gotten a spell in Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Well, there's a first time for everything, and he clearly just proved it right here, right now.
I think you're my lucky charm.
I don't know. I
hate
mean,
that
maybe
that sentence. I didn't mean for that sentence to be that corny. I didn't think it through.
I won't lie. My brain was like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, wait a minute.
I did not mean to do that. I did not.
I
I
imagine
think you're my good luck charm.
He hears that shit-eating grin. Immediate shit-eating grin. It's like, maybe I am. Maybe I am. He's imagining like himself with like the hat.
Oh, another. What spell's X? Come
on. Let's see. I'm Langlock?
what did it do?
Let's see. It do it's supposed to like tie people up, I think it was. If I remember right. Hold on, let me look through the book. I think it like hold on. Oh no, my bad. No, it's for the gagging Jinx.
Gagging? Like like you put like a old sock in someone's mouth.
Yeah. Something like that. Or like a tongue twister kind of thing. I don't know.
Well, what does the textbook say? Her textbook's right next to her.
Let's see.
Just kind of bouncing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you pull out your textbook?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you're looking for the spell description.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Let's see. School of Magic, Jinxes, Hexes, Curses. Let's see. I'm trying to like put
She's
this
like over
into,
your shoulder.
Yeah.
Looking at what you're looking at. Looks at you and then back down at the book.
It looks like you can stop people from being in the process of casting a spell. Like you kind of like if someone goes to say something, you go like ah. like the best description you can get.
Like my father does when I try to talk to him when he's working.
There you go.
He puts up a little finger.
Exactly.
That would ever be so, wasn't it? Okay. All right then. You good if I try it? I mean, you probably not going to work out anyway. But... All right. Langlock! And she'll cast out, and the spell goes off.
Oh, shit.
Godric's bloody nut sack, she says. Saoirse O'Sullivan, you can hear robots yelling back. Sorry, Professor. That is 10 points from Ravenclaw.
Oh, damn it.
There's like a big groan amongst people. Oh, it's all right. That's all right. It's still a net positive, right? That's not what a net positive means. She
He's
thinks
like-
it means that when the negative's taken away,
Mhm.
that like we still have positive points.
Oh.
Not that not that she doesn't think about how she has overall negatively attributed to the score.
I love it. I love it. Oh my god. I mean, think of it this way. At most, I mean, we lost was 5 points. I mean, if you
Yep.
want to, So I mean, it could be worse, Saoirse. And hey, you still got a like success, if anything. And I mean,
Exactly, Reese. I still got a success. Why don't you mind your bloody business? That's another 5 points, Saoirse.
oh,
Quiet
damn.
down. Oh, if I say please really, really nicely, will you just give me them back and forgive me? That's gonna be a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
That one.
Oh no.
Are you-
Oh.
Are you trying to beg right now? Really? It's a bit unbecoming for O'Sullivan, don't you think? Oh, smarten up. Yeah, you will. What says? And she moves on. Saoirse turns back toward you. Sorry about that. Would you mind if we did more Defense Against Dark Arts together? I don't know what's going on, but I'm actually succeeding today, and I don't know, it's just a fluke, but I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly, it's working on the up and up. I mean, why not?
Really? Oh, thank you, Silas, thank you. She's gonna come over and give you a big hug. Again.
Joe Huck.
Saoirse's a hugger.
Yeah.
And that is Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Okay. Okay, everybody, we're going to be doing a little fun thing today. Your professor says this game was started. We have Longbottom in this game, don't we?
Yes.
Lovely. I know one of
Yeah,
my
Fair
games
traumatized him.
doesn't. Yes, of
Severely
course.
several times.
Of
Yeah,
course.
it isn't.
One of my
thought-
games doesn't have him yet, and because I use him exclusively every time now, like I don't know which one it is, and I'm like so paranoid. So, what were you saying there, Benji?
I was gonna say, because isn't that also and I don't mean to like project, but I thought Theo was also quote unquote like honorarily like adopted by Longbottom at some point. Like, I'm high. I
That
don't
is my
remember.
dad.
I'm sorry.
That
We're
is
There you
my
we're
dad.
working on the adoption papers as we speak.
That's right. Sorry, yes. See,
Yeah,
I thought I
it's a
remembered that.
process, Let me take a drink here. 1 second.
Dude, I did weed yesterday. It was pretty fun.
Mm,
You did?
Yep.
Hey, it's awesome.
You never had before?
It's very illegal in Britain, and I don't like the smell.
Yeah,
So,
it's worse there than it is here.
mhm.
That did
I
not
stuck
answer my
I stuck to the
question.
light stuff like cocaine instead of the hard stuff like weed.
Yeah, I'd like to do a lot of just casual, do some fent. Just
Yeah.
like the light stuff.
Have you guys ever
We
tried
do not.
croc?
You guys are going to get me fucking banned
Y'all ever,
on Twitch.
y'all ever
Y'all
heard
are-
about little croc from down south in Florida?
Did you say croc or
Now
grok?
I'm just a small town drug dealer, but have you heard of this crocodile they're selling around here now?
Y'all hear about the good old crocodile drug?
Oh my gosh. Ito's southern accent is probably the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Good, isn't it?
It is. It is. I
I come from
want
a little
you.
town called Methner.
I want you to make your. I
My
want you to
daughter's
make
name
your
is.
next character, like a southern.
It has to be. It has to be
Good
a
old boy.
Floridian going to Hogwarts to be the funniest shit.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah.
Literally just me.
I
I
love it.
mean, and like Jaw too is also Floridian, so like same vibe, same chaos. Mhm.
To be honest, Alex, if you want that experience, you need to read the book Drawing Blood, which is a wonderful little novel featuring a character from New Orleans who is very gay and very cool.
Well, any gay book
Anne Rice has also
recommendations,
written
I
about
think.
gay people from New Orleans.
There seems to be a lot of gay people from New Orleans.
It's something they put in the water.
Oh wait, are you actually?
Katrina
That was
got 'em.
Anne Rice's book, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katrina
Okay.
got 'em.
Yeah, Anne Rice writes a lot of gay shit about vampire men in New Orleans, but
We should go
BL.
visit my cousin.
She also
Bethany.
wrote Catholic fanfiction.
who hasn't?
It's
Right.
about. I hope it's about the various like popes and shit too.
You guys see they're doing conclave in real life?
This is the fourth time someone has mentioned that fucking movie to me today.
I love being an ex-Catholic.
I'm just saying it's very suspicious that he died the day before it went on Amazon Prime.
I mean, he big expiration date. Clearly, they're like, oh damn, we
I'm
gotta.
just saying Jeff Bezos may have got the CIA heart attack gun and he may have unleashed it,
See, I'm
He
in
saw
a,
how he was talking to JD Vance.
for various reasons, I am in a group chat with a bunch of right-wing Christians. And they brought that up. They like
Oh,
none of them I think are Catholic. I don't think any of them are Catholic. But they were like, the Pope died today. And people were like, oh no, and they were like, heart prayers or whatever.
Fist emoji.
And I go effing chat, boys.
Wait, I got one more Pope joke.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you guys think that because he met JD Vance, he did that shit that the third Hokage did at the start of Naruto to Orochimaru?
he took
Hold
his
on.
ability.
He took his
his
ability to do
ability.
jutsu.
The Pope just fucking Reaper Destiny. Yeah, all right.
You guys have no idea how deep I had to dig to find that reference. Like,
I'm gonna piss. That's hilarious.
I think JD Vance stole the Death Note from their
Yeah.
archive.
I think Death Note actually predicted this. I'm pretty
He met
they
JD
predicted
Vance
this in
and was
that
like,
one shot.
Take me now. God damn. Oh boy, we have a lot of laughs here. Where were we? We were starting with herbology. Now, who of you can identify the name of the plant that's in front of you? Some of you guys might already recognize it, as it is a very common plant to see in.
Hand.
Okay, D6 toward
And
Trelawney.
it's gonna be a really stupid answer. Don't do it.
Oh, he's probably gonna call upon you anyway. Then, no matter how you roll.
I don't know what plant this is, so this is gonna make that like 10
this
times
is
funnier.
a
Don't
tentacle.
tell me, don't. It's gonna make it funnier if I
Okay.
don't know.
Oh wow, okay, I see this. So he does first call upon very common plant to find in Trelawney.
Hentai.
No.
Are you sure?
Does that get exported in the wizarding world?
No. And here's the thing. I think
Shifu saw it with her third eye.
Wow.
That's what
You
the
have that
Misty
shit
Shields
on
were for.
tap.
Why do I think the
The
orbs
amount
like
of
this-
Gojo fanfiction I've witnessed.
Oh my god.
So I think like immediately, the professor gets all red. No. A bunch of people are like, what? What's hentai? What are you talking about? People looking around for that because they, and
Oh,
Levi, how's Levi
and
feeling?
then, like
Levi's sweating.
Levi's laughing his ass off right now, looking down at the plant because it is a green tentacled plant
Mm-hmm.
with long
Amazing.
limbs that writhe. and Rin is like red. She's kind of with that, like looking away from Thea, like, Thea, God, why'd you have to say it? And Mr. De Lafayette, could you please elucidate us not on the last question, on the question of what the plant's name is?
Yeah, I got 25, but I don't actually know it.
It is Flitterbloom.
Thank you. That would be Flitterboo Bloom. Flitterbloom.
That'll be Flitterboob, Professor.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's say I said that.
Oh, sorry, I meant Flitterbloom. Of course he did. And he says, well, 5 points to Slytherin. Professor, I'm still curious. You can ask your parents. He says. But don't look. He
Your
says.
parents probably also don't fucking know.
Now, yeah. Now, how do I put this? Unlike in some media, these tentacle-like finds have very kind and soft nature. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Levi says.
Oh, good,
Levi,
like,
what's the joke? I don't get it.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Just ask Ren.
Why would I know anything about this? Rin says. Really, really red. They really are, Levi, he says. They're good in households to hold keys, hats, or even jewelry when you're away. Lovely things to grow on the side of doorways. Now, of course, they are much different from its murderous cousin, the Trelawney second try.
Devil Snare?
He like looks around. That's right. Yes, Thea.
It is?
He's like, I knew bringing you back into the classroom was the right call. Because I now
I had a
realize
really
that for
hard
you.
time with parchment learning. Instead of online learning. Sorry,
Yes, but how do you tell them apart, huh? And now you may make a check for it.
I don't think Thea's very smart, if I remember correctly. Sorry, it's
No,
like
she's
taking
super
me,
smart. She's just also dumb.
yeah, it's taking me like 80 years to type because I have my wrist brace on. Nat 20.
Oh my god. Thea, brain blast.
Third eye wide open.
One second.
You made one hentai joke, and this is where you end up.
Be locked the fuck in.
Lock the fucking.
Thea
Okay.
like had a brain blast of every hentai in existence, and then she locked the fuck in. She was like, I have to get us
How
to the
much
future.
does she
No, you know
want?
what?
Oh wait,
I ha-
divinations.
Is
Got
it bad? I 100% believe that Thea had that like astral plane walk, but it was to an upstairs bookstore somewhere in fucking Japan. The forbidden upstairs bookstore, and it's just all that.
She was like, I have to get us to this future. Oh my god.
I went to the forbidden library of secrets.
Why are these books so sticky?
So anyway, Thea, yeah, he called upon her, Thea, for second try, and then you said, Devil's Snare. Oh, yes, but I knew it was the right call to bring you back into the classroom, but how do you tell them apart? Come on, you know this, we went over this.
Hold on while I read. The ridge along their side has small notches with a sharp seam that runs along each arm. It has a secondary ligament.
Yes.
A secondary ligament reed that goes around each spine, making them.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing so much?
I fucked up so badly on saying the last sentence. I didn't register that secondary ligament reed was like referring to a single thing. Sorry. Making them unique from each other. Uh-huh.
That was the most hilariously botched delivery I've ever seen.
I hate reading.
Yes! 10 points to Ravenclaw. I'm pretty sure you're Ravenclaw, right?
No, I'm actually Slytherin.
You're fuck you. Okay. So 10 points to Ravenclaw. Net positive, Saoirse says, for her.
I don't lose us that many points. Usually.
On on any day that ends with Y. On any day that doesn't end with Y.
Extremely rude and uncalled for.
Okay. All of you guys are going to make me a herbology check. That was wild. That goes down in history.
I love playing stupid characters.
They're the best, eh?
All I'm saying is put the grade in the bag. You guys ever had a Chicago deep dish pizza?
Yes, of course.
You asked me this on Thursday.
I did.
You haven't?
Well, I did when I was in Chicago last week.
Oh, you had like the real Chicago deep
Yeah.
dish.
I didn't know fake ass Chicago deep dish.
I've had a fake ass
No,
Chicago deep dish.
Kingston,
No,
Ontario
no.
ass fucking deep
Tell
dish.
them how long you waited for it.
45 minutes?
What?
Ridiculous.
Okay.
It's so ridiculous.
Okay, but it was. What if I said if it was worth it?
I don't believe you.
No, it was. It was like the best pizza I've ever tasted.
I had an amazing donut today, from the at the Millionaire's house. It had cheesecake in it, strawberry cheesecake. It was dope.
That sounds
Rich
really
people
good.
be doing too much.
Yeah.
They put cheese
But
in
it's
anything,
lovely.
dude.
Put cheesecake and milkshakes at cookout here in America.
That sounds good.
Cool.
Dude, I love America.
whole slices of cheesecake.
I might be the only
I'm not even
motherfucker left
joking.
that does,
Right.
but
You definitely are.
Ito just like stood up on a riser and was like, "I love America," and then we all heard collectively, "Bow now 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 now," with an electric
exactly.
guitar.
Ito's the last true American left.
I am. You know why? Because I just love to get a big drink and go to the store.
I thought
I
you
love
said
Target, dude.
I thought you were gonna say that British people are the original Americans.
That is also literally true.
Well, that's not, but okay.
Wait
Wait a minute.
Wait till you find out where the Canadians come from as well. You're gonna be really pissed.
The French.
You're gonna be mad as hell.
Okay, like super duper quick, little Canadian history lesson, that because you are my captive audience. There's a dude. The British and the French were fighting in Canada way back when, and it was like there was a whole war with it, and the English obviously won that war because a lot of us speak English, and there was a governor that was there on behalf of France, and he was like captured, and what he did was he was like, okay, we'll give up if you allow us to preserve like our language, right? Like we have rights for our language and everything, and we get to preserve our culture, and we don't have to do yours. And they agreed to it. And then when he got sent home to France, the Queen beheaded him.
Bozo.
Goodness.
L.
Like,
That's why you gotta put yourself number one.
dude makes the most of a bad situation, gets beheaded. His legacy lives on in Canada, in Quebec.
Well, here's the thing. No one likes a loser.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
No one likes
It-
a loser.
It doesn't matter if it's a
come
small loss
home
or a
and
big loss.
lose.
If you're a loser, you're a loser. It's just how it is. Like, rip Bozo.
So
Clearly
we don't
his
allow
head didn't wanna be
losers
with
in
him
the French
anymore.
Empire. Okay. How are we doing on our herbology check, guys?
Well, I was buying time because Banshee crashed, but I got a 28 natural 20.
Damn! 5 points to Slytherin. Natural 20. Nice. Immediato. This means that you get to take home, essentially, a Flitterbloom plant for yourself.
Excellent. I will bother Levi with it regularly.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Anyway.
What's all this
Who's
then?
up next? What's all this then? Who's up next?
Lance got a 15.
Let's with a 15. You get a Flitterbloom plant. And you get to fix your D from last year.
Thank God.
Silas, you're back. Banshee. Ironically, we can't hear you, even though your name is Banshee. Well, hopefully Banshee figures that out. Good job, Lance. You get a Flitterbloom. You get to take it home. You're getting soft tacos later.
I'll name him George.
And I will name him Georgie. Silas, Holly, Thea.
I got a 14.
Hell yeah. Let me check. What was the DC of it? Hey, you get a Flitterbloom plant too.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thea. You know, 14's technically an A, but I think because of like the surprising turnaround on answering a question correctly, I'll give you an E.
That is so fucking crazy.
Mhm. You know, well, I think
I'm
he's
getting
your
nepo
dad.
babied the hell
Yes,
out.
he's your dad.
Tia is only passing her classes through nepotism.
I'm your dad. Boogie, boogie, oogie. You can't tell me that Neville would not nepo baby his kid.
I can't tell you either way.
He
I
grew up
can
without
feel it,
any parents. Any parents, he just had his
but
grandma.
but he would appreciate being fair with grades. I think.
Yes, and he is being fair. He found an excuse to give you one more point to make it a 15.
He's fine with nepotism as long as he has an excuse.
Exactly, like most people. We won't mention Dominic Mysterio. It's okay.
I will kill you where you stand.
I will strike you
Leave my
down where you
child
stand.
alone.
Well, Dominic
Holly!
Mysterio actually had to make his own way in life because his father, Eddie Guerrero, died.
Yeah,
If you knew the
that's
law.
exactly what happened.
God damn, guys. God damn.
Ito, I think
Oh.
our minds are connected.
Well, like, it's kind of an angel-devil shoulder situation, you know?
Except they're both the devil.
Yeah, it's like Emperor's New Groove.
They're dancing in the moonlight.
Hmm.
Holly.
26.
How do you keep doing? I mean, well, that one, it makes sense. Since you're not actually in this class, you're the upper year class. What do they do? Let me quickly pull out my my 5th year herbology. I did not pull out the right thing. 2 more seconds. Alrighty then. Year 5. Herbal. What? Oh, it's just dumb. Okay. Oh, fun! Alright. You, Holly, get to have your very own Screech Snap.
Oh, the one that. Yeah, okay, the screaming one.
Well, it only screams if you scare it. Otherwise, it's like a mockingjay. It repeats whatever it hears.
Wonderful.
You can teach it to say, "Wada."
Teach it to do that whenever someone walks by. What's that? What's that? What's that? A little chorus of them. Oh my gosh! What if you got like you made a quartet?
That would be ridiculous. Like a quartet, as in like a quartet of 4 of them going wazza.
But at different specific octaves.
All right, let's all do it right now. You ready? Harmonize.
Yeah. Was
I'm not doing this.
Not entertaining.
Ito and I were locked in. All right, Ito, you get your inspo back.
The system works.
Stop enabling him. Please, I beg you.
I love enabling.
Okay. Ooh, we got that. I mean, yeah. Why not? Why not cap it off? All right. Our day continues on. What was it that you said to me in private, Jess? That we need to lock in on Monday nights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we keep
We need
like
to lock in.
it's been like several episodes and we haven't even finished the classes for 4th year yet.
We're having too much fun and we're telling cool stories. So, Professor Sinistra is teaching. Seeing as our tournament is called Arcanum. I was hoping to see how many of you truly knew what that means. She looks around and doesn't see a whole lot of hands up. Janice puts up her hand. Yes, I thought as much. Arcanum is found in all things. Our unique connection to it is what makes us distinct from non-magical folk. Most people think of it as an intangible force around us, but they most often forget that we can see it in the sky. The ley line. Oh, I know this. Levi was talking about it earlier. A few days ago, weren't you, Levi? You have a knowledge of the Arcanum. Yeah, it goes by different names. You know, the Arcanum, the Dark Power, the Force. There's always a dark side to it, though. When he says that, like Macy and Juniper and Delilah and a bunch of the other like Muggleborns begin chuckling in the class. Do you have a good understanding? Wait, really? Levi was fully expecting to be wrong. The Force is real? She waves her wand, creating a globe in the enchanted ceiling that hovers above you all. She waves it again, and large, curving, and intersecting lines blanket the Earth's atmosphere. Even the Muggles can see them at times in the north, but they just think them to be lights. Anyone know what they call them?
And
That's a Muggle studies check.
is it Muggle studies?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's what Muggles call it.
All right. 21.
You do know the the fancy name of the Northern Lights?
Aurora Borealis.
Indeed. 5 points to Ravenclaw. Nothing but Ravenclaw. I think like Saoirse's like nice and toward you, Lance.
He'll throw up a thumbs up and just nod his head.
Professor, the Aurora Borealis, Levi says. I think you're mistaken. Aurora Borealis is caused by fluctuations in the Earth's magnetic field. Magnetic? Oh, that's cute. No. Ley lines are where swaths of the Arcanum that surrounds our planet crash into each other like two opposing waves. So they wax and wane over the years, and alignments of planets such as Mercury, Mars, and Venus, she points out into the sky with all of them, you see them glow, all contribute to the way they shift and flow in time. But that little line that we fed the Muggles was quite funny. Fed the Muggles? He's realizing that like his scientists have been misled. The Ministry really is a shadow government, isn't it? Levi says to Laurent.
I love shadow governments. I don't know about you.
It makes me feel like I'm becoming the Illuminati.
No, you're just kind of adjacent to the Illuminati. Like, you just kind of go to dinners with them. You're not, like, in charge. So, it's probably fine, right?
Is that metaphorical, or does the Illuminati exist too?
The Illuminati definitely exists. They have a whole building and everything.
Yeah, they're a section of the Ministry. I think that's what they call the Muggle Relations Unit.
Mm-hmm.
That was like Reese turning around talking for a second. Oh my gosh. Turns out and confirmed. Oh, what's his name? Arthur Weasley. Illuminati confirmed. Just
He
gonna put
is
that out
fucking
there.
Illuminati.
He is now Illuminati in our world. This is the school for the Illuminati. The YouTube videos were right?
Yep.
Levi says.
And the
Why
tinfoil
do you-
hats do help deflect spells.
Now you're fucking with me. Everybody make me a perception check.
A perception check in this economy? Do you know how much eggs cost?
Everyone, take a telescope. We're going to find the positioning of these three giants and apply it to our current understandings. They'll look like stars from a distance, but with a trained eye, you'll have no issue picking them out from the rest.
The nat 1 for Lance. Total of 9.
Lands without that one. Well, it's just astronomy class. You're like looking out the wrong side of your telescope.
Like, why is
Just
shit
not
so
a top
blurry?
too.
Oh, I left the.
You left the cap on. Yeah.
Photographer's worst nightmare.
I
Except
got
for
a
the
13.
since it wasn't that one, you didn't realize you left the cap on. It's just all black. I can't see any stars.
There's too much light pollution, Professor.
Sorry, Laurent, what did you get?
I got a 13.
Hell yeah. Better than your T last year.
How did I get a T in astronomy?
Oh, sorry, that was oh, I did the wrong one. That was Juliana. So gotta reverse that. There we go. Laurent is A. There we go.
I got a 19.
19. Lovely.
I got a 29.
29. Obviously an O. How do you keep doing this, Jess?
All I am good at is plant, potion, and then when I go for downtimes, I really don't do anything but roll for like trying to gain proficiencies and expertises and stuff.
Wow.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, you've dedicated your
I'm
life
not like
to this.
doing extra stuff.
I love how the same kind of dedication that is required to actually do this shit in real life is what is required in this game too. Wild. The immersion. All right. So that is definitely an O for you. Thea, did I get yours?
Yeah, it's a 19.
Lovely. So, that's why. I was thinking about it, and another Nepo baby thing, because your aunt is best friends with this teacher, and you are once again one away from the higher grade.
I feel so bad when you give me these.
I think it's hilarious. Quite honestly.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Holly, I'm so sorry for disrespecting your hard work.
Yeah. Okay. think maybe she stepped away for a second. Silas is not here. Well, we're gonna take our break. Hopefully Silas will be back by then. See if he can figure it out or something.
He said, or yeah, Silas said in chat in private that he's gonna have to call it because he's having tech issues.
Oh, that's sad. That's too bad. All right. Well, it's time for our break anyway. See you guys in 10 minutes. Hey, we're back. 10 minutes is up, people. Back to your stations. Back to your battle stations.
Don't get the whip this time, please, Al.
Only if you're good. Okay, so
Let's drop there.
absolutely 100%. So after astronomy class, that would be our end of day. But starting up early in the new day, our camera, I will follow Laurent and Thea. Thea, I feel like our shot shows you getting ready, maybe like playing with a fidgeting with a little thing while you walk up the stairs and kind of using your elbow to find the railing, and then pushing out from one of the nearby walls, just straight up walking right through it, appears next to you, Laurent, and starts walking with you. At first, not noticed, until you feel a slight chill in the air that you recognize.
Laurent, chilling as always.
I'm like air conditioning, you know?
Is that where you're going with now?
Yes. You know the insides of the walls around here are like all messed up?
What do you mean messed up?
I'm talking they're like eroded. It's you know, it's flimsy.
Well, don't castle walls do that? They're stone roads.
I didn't know they just did that. I thought that like somebody had to do that to them, but they just did that, I guess. I don't know.
Well, stone erodes over time with water, so if it's raining a lot, which it rains a lot here, it'll erode.
I like to think that walking through walls, Laurent has found like completely inaccessible and meaningless places in the school.
You'd been in the back rooms.
Yeah, yeah. He's found essentially the backroom liminal spaces of Hogwarts.
Mhm.
God damn.
I think he's so freaked out all the time.
Heading up into divination's class, Reese waves down. Thea, you ready for double the divination's homework this year?
Did you decide to take it?
Indeed, I did. You're doing all of my work.
Oh, it's not that hard. You just have to write something entertaining.
No. Don't you remember? I remember very, very clearly that you said that if you take it this next coming year, I will do all of your homework.
Right. So when I said that, I had my fingers crossed behind my back. Sorry.
Proofer, it didn't happen. And he starts going up the ladder onto the
Laurent, vouch for me.
top floor.
I always believed Fea would lie, so I think she actually did have her fingers crossed. Also, divination is easy. Just look at the future.
You just peer
Right.
into the folds of time.
You just look at the orb.
You just ponder your orb, dude.
Just say
It's
what you
not that
see.
hard.
Like it's really easy.
Open your
Basically like
third
a
eye.
guaranteed air.
I'm already hating this, Reese says.
You'll like the tea in this class.
And you guys get to try out 2 divination spells of your choice.
Yay.
Or Thea, if you wish to use it as a chance instead to make a roll for your divination spell, you can do that.
I would love to. Would that just be a divinations roll?
It would be a investigation check for basically blueprinting your spell.
Okay. All right.
Can Lance hop in the class too?
I'm gonna.
Oh, I guess it is a new year, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of made an executive call. It's opposite Muggle studies.
Yeah, he's fine with that.
Okay. Sorry, is
Does an
this going off
18 do
last
it, or
year?
should I lucky it again?
18 does it
Okay,
because you have the orb.
thank God.
Yeah.
I have my spells.
Thank you, Orb.
You can't make spells in any other category, you know. All right, Laurent.
Okay, I did prior incantato,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a 15.
Very nice, very nice.
And I did point me, and I got an 8.
Why'd you have to pronounce that so clearly?
That's just how I talk, man.
Point me. Yeah, an 18.
Point
Okay, well, that is an
me.
E for you. And you now have those spells available to you, ones that very few people do. Now, Laurent, arriving late into class, Lance, you have moved up. It took you a while to find it. It said it was in the divinations tower, but then there's 6 towers in just the Oxford building alone. So it takes you a little while. Eventually you find it up a ladder into a trap door in the ceiling. Like, dang, okay, this is, you do not blame yourself for being late. And that trap door comes open. Madame Trelawney's wonderful long drooling rants. And she turns, an apparition, she says, looking toward Lance.
No, sorry, just got lost.
They always do. Within our minds, within our souls. They are. Do you see it too?
Yes, his mind is not connected to his heart. They are wandering lost without each other.
Fuck Thea! Thea just came out with some of the most amazing line I've ever heard. You're on a fucking roll tonight, Brooke. I would give you inspiration, but you already have it.
I'm
God damn.
cracking myself up with how melodramatic that was.
Yes, 5 points to the Ravenclaw.
She's
You're able to
snapping her fingers.
Lance looks around at the class and he contemplates just climbing back down the ladder.
That's crazy. What, you don't like my aunt's class?
Wow. I think Reese looks out almost in panic and disarray and is like, Lance up here. He's waving from the 3rd row on his table.
I sprint up to him.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be the only one here who had,
Yeah.
sanity.
I'm sorry, I'm not a believer.
You don't believe in divinations.
No, but I have a feeling I'll need it for the future. So, plus it gets my mom off my back.
All right. You may now roll for divinations at disadvantage.
Oh, I already rolled.
Great. Roll again.
I got a natural 1 on prior incantato and a 5 on specialist revelio. So
Guess it wasn't needed. You're
nat 1 and a 5.
just roll a d20
Oh, an
plus
8,
3.
right.
Roll a d20 plus 3.
It's exclamation mark R, right?
Yes.
Okay. 18.
All right. So yeah, the nat 1. Why don't you go ahead and roll me 1d600, Lance?
51.
Double digits. Okay. What? Okay. I'm just reading this. This is kind of
Ominous.
crazy. All right. Lance, as you are casting out the spell, Priori Incantatum, you cast it out, and suddenly you see everybody around you wearing a very large hat. Like everybody around you is wearing the big, wide-brimmed, kind of corny almost hat. Actually, no, we're gonna make it even worse. It's all different kinds of hats. Fucking crazy ones too. One is looks like the head of an owl. Another one nearby looks like a traffic cone. Everybody's wearing a hat.
I must have inhaled some smoke on my way up here. Reese, can you test me for substances?
What do you think I am, a healer?
Yeah, it's anything helps. You look like you're wearing rabbit ears.
Point me, dude who's way too high. He's gonna try. Where's my D20? Where'd it go? There we go. No, Reese would have like a wolf skin head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a 4 on the die. Oh, and when he casts out, there's just a little fizzle at the end of his wand.
Clearly your wand's broken, Reese.
No, that would be me. I've had my wand checked many, many times. Whatever, I'm mostly just in this class because Theo wants me here.
Well, I can't imagine there's a sane reason for wanting to be in this class of your own volition.
I know, the things we do for our friends, huh?
Right.
Um,
So how's it going with you two?
us two? I don't know,
Yeah.
like hang out all the time. And Thea, I think she's working on something. She'll probably flag me down for it. She just never stops talking all the time. But, you know, it's a little endearing, right?
Yeah, unless she points her wand at you.
Are you like flashing back to something that happened to you right now? Oh my gosh, should I write this down for the class?
I have to come up with a better story first. Maybe next class.
It was a dark and stormy night. The
That's how
third
all the best
Sunday
stories start.
after my 5th birthday, the party was a disaster. Yeah, I'm kind of getting into this.
We'll brainstorm tonight.
I, Lance Roberts, was the biggest nerd I know.
And you can sign an affidavit to that.
All right. Apparently, you're not very good at divination spells, and yeah, this is all a crock of horseshit. Except the hat thing. It stays. You're not sure why. Okay.
Fail
And
my drug tests.
you get to, as we go on with the session, if you see an NPC, you can just ask what kind of hat they're wearing, and it will tell you a little bit about them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Thea, you're working hard on your little thing. And after maybe 30 minutes of the class, Reese comes down, sits next to you. Lance is having a really hard time.
I imagine so. He's not really the type to get divinations.
Neither am I. Unfortunately, my curse is, like Laurent, unavoidable. Unless I'm in
It's
an
not so
arithmetic
much
class.
not so much a curse, just a condition to your magic.
Condition. You know, there is a type of magic in arithmancy specifically geared toward divinations, but they don't teach a whole lot of it here. I don't think that your aunt, no offense to her, is versed in it. Numerology?
Yeah, she never really taught me about it, but from what I know, it has to do mostly with repeating numbers. Some muggles call them angel numbers.
That's a
It's
lame
pretty
name.
popular, right? Like, if you're gonna call them something to do with divinity, at least go all out.
Yeah, it'd be like numbers of the seraphim.
Something dramatic like that.
Yeah. I might end up, just looking into that, and not really listening much to the lectures, if I'm to be honest. Tried today. Your aunt is your aunt.
She's an acquired taste.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I have acquired her. I just, I don't know how useful it is for educational purposes.
It's not, in all honesty. Not from what I've seen and from what I've learned with the orb and everything.
Have you
But
have you told your aunt about any of this? This
no,
future stuff.
she'd have a heart attack. I can't.
Oh, that would just lead to guilt. You mean you suspect that she'd have a heart attack? Or you? He looks down toward wherever the orb is.
I mean, most days she can hardly leave her tower, so I think trying to comprehend anything to do with the orb might just do her in.
Do you think she could use other people?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You sound like you're sad that she doesn't come to dinner. Maybe we could try to get her, to come by.
I don't want to stress her out any further than she is. I mean, during the holidays, whenever Laurent would come over, she could barely stand him and Rojas in the same room. They would have to get disinfected.
Is she a clean freak?
With Sage.
Oh. Vibes cleared.
Right. I would like to help her out sometime. I mean, maybe a tea party or something? Something calm?
Tea party. I like the idea. I'm all on board. I think it could be really good for her.
It couldn't be too far away from her office.
Hmm. I might have just the thing. I'll get back to you.
All right.
Oh, did you want to show me your whatever the hell you were working on that I couldn't be around for 5 seconds while your thoughts were too loud?
It is top secret. I apologize sincerely. Government.
Not ready yet.
things.
All right. Oh yeah, now you work for the government.
If I told you it, I'd have to kill you.
Fascist.
I love being a tyrant. She isn't her Mussolini era.
Don't say that. Don't
He's
say
upside
that.
down.
God damn.
He and her dictator era?
Bro, that's better. Oh boy.
Yeah, plus Mussolini, he was just kind of like a bad follow-up to D'Annunzio, who was an actually interesting guy.
That's not a real name.
I don't pay attention to Italian history. I
That's
just have
D'Annunzio
just
is one of
word
the most
vomit it at me.
important political figures of the 19th century. Educate yourself.
Word.
If I ask what that is, Laurent's gonna be like, Ito's gonna be like, denuncia these nuts.
I would
That's-
never do that to you.
That would be really funny though.
Ignorance isn't a failing, but willful ignorance is. That's all I'm saying.
I love being willfully ignorant, dude.
God, I want to know so bad. But you know, we're playing a game right now. All right, so that is divination's class. Thea, you have an O. Laurent, you have an E. Lance, good luck with other classes next year.
He's just doing this for ancient runes and arithmancy help.
Yep.
Ooh, you love this class so bad. Ooh, you want to stay in this class forever.
What hat does Thea have?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, I think that she's got a mask with like ginormous eyes, and it has little tassels, white tassels that come around, and it
Like
makes
a
her
jester?
kind of it's actually a magical creature. I forget it, they turn invisible. You have another name?
Is it the demiguise?
Oh, yeah,
Demiguise.
the demiguise.
Yeah, she's wearing a demiguise hat.
Oh,
Hey
Fitting.
guys, yeah. Like spheres.
Yeah, I know I'm not great at it, Thea, but it's just the first class.
Oh, you could hear that? Um,
it's
you
okay.
know-
You'll learn to love divination. I promise. It's an amazing class, and everything is great here all the time.
Nothing's ever wrong, apparently. That's what I always hear. That's why I'm here. I'm
Well,
so happy you're here.
I can see people's hats right now after I failed one of my spells. so-
What, like their auras?
Yeah, but they're manifesting in the form of hats.
Like, what kind of hats? Like, just like a
Like-
baseball cap?
I saw someone had an owl head, someone had a traffic cone. You have a demiguise mask on, Thea, and Reese. It's like dog ears.
Don't laugh at me, it's dog ears. I don't have dog ears.
Lance is gonna like reach up to pet the fake ear. It's okay.
He's gonna swat your hand away. I'm like a cat. Like a cat.
Reese.
Are you up to date on all your shots, Reese?
Crazy.
Oh boy. Has he been open with everybody about it, or is he still
Yeah, we
just
did
being
the we
Wait,
did the
was it everyone?
Animagus circle thing.
Right, he was in the
Oh,
Animega
right,
circle.
yes.
Yeah.
We had a sharing circle of trauma.
I didn't share my drama.
No, Levi shared it for you.
True.
Yeah, but you weren't there to listen.
That's good because I
So-
can still be in denial.
I'm just gonna keep like giving like stronger and stronger reasons for Ito to not be in denial, and it's just Ito's choice as to when that cat is out of that bag.
Honestly, I've reached levels of denial you couldn't imagine. I think I'm stronger than you. I can do mental gymnastics that would make Simone Biles blush.
What a fucking praise.
Where were we? Well, there's Mogo Studies. Mogo Studies up next. 2 seconds, guys. check. Cool. Still doing good for battery life. So, in Muggle studies, we have Laurent, but no, we don't. Not this year, he doesn't need it. He already has expertise. No one. Is that right?
Me.
Holly, you're in it?
I'm hiding. I'm signing up this year because I need to be in as many classes as possible.
Yeah.
Because I have to beat Janice.
The determination in your voice.
It's a compulsion.
Janice is like, what? I didn't get prefect. You're kidding me. By one class? Goodness gracious, I take one class for studying. For copying my notes. Okay. Holly. Professor Milne leans against his desk at the front of the classroom, and he's surveying. People are still getting settled down. You can see Arnesia and Taylor are here, and I think like Sam and Sally and Logan are here. Look at triplets. There's Juniper and Delilah here in the back too. Macy's here. Where do you sit?
Oh, I don't know, just anywhere where there's an open seat.
Okay. Being the world's biggest, tryhard, you sit right in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And Milne, as people are starting to sit down, kind of double takes toward you, noticing you. You must be the new name on my list. We lost a few. I didn't expect to gain another one. Hi. I recognize you.
Oh, you do?
First year. Yeah, you were just this tall. Diagon Alley. Right?
Oh, yes. Holly Honeywood.
Not going down any strange alleys nowadays, I hope.
No.
He chuckles. Well, we're going to be digging pretty deep this year. So I recommend getting out that notepad because he cracks his knuckles. You're going to need it.
I'm looking forward to it. I was talking to one of the upper years, Charlotte, and she says this is kind of like a history and sociology class. So
I like it. I like to think of it more like an anthropology class. But yeah, it's a general idea.
Oh, okay. I kind of need to get away from all the wizard stuff sometimes. Actually feel like it's a normal school.
Well, then
Muggle
boy, do I
school.
have the class for you, he says. Stands up to the back and grabs a little tab and pulls it down, unfurling a picture in front of class. Muggle industrialism. And everybody perks up. He kind of looks off toward you, Holly, with a little sly grin. You awake? Awake yet? He says.
She flips open her notebook and then grabs her quill.
Looks around and is like, welcome everybody back for the new year. This day we are going to be starting on the Industrial Revolution. How many of you know what the Industrial Revolution is? Huh? Silence. fills the room, punctuated only by a certain glances among students and a slight cough. Very well, he says, picking up a remote and clicking it toward the muggle projector at the back of the room connected to the fucking generator. Little tiny generator going off. And on the far wall, it reveals a slide of 18th century factories. The Industrial Revolution was a pivotal point in Muggle history. Largely beginning in the late 18th century, it marked the shift from agrarian societies to industrialized ones. Factories, click, shows factories, sprang up, manufacturing goods on a massive scale. He clicks again, you can see inside of a factory. For the first time, production was mechanized. And he shows off like old, big cast iron, stuff. We're talking about the advent of the steam engine, click, textile machinery, click, and much more. This revolution wasn't a social one. It increased productivity exponentially. It was a financial one. But at what cost? Professor Milne clicks to another slide showing a smog-filled city, early Victorian eras. Industrialization has been both a boon and a bane. On one hand, it led to economic growth, improved transportation, click, railways, click, cars, click. Oh, I see one of those. You can hear someone else say, planes, click. Brought about medical advancements in the Muggle world that doctors used to save lives. But the other side of the coin is dark. We're talking about click, exploitation of workers, click, environmental pollution, and the consumption of non-renewable resources. The carbon footprint of industrial activities is a major contributor to climate change, something Muggles are struggling with today, and we will get into in about a month and a half. You can hear people groan a little bit. The ethical implications are manifold. Labor laws, for example, were virtually non-existent during the early days of industrialism. Kind of leans on his desk. Child labor and poor working conditions, absurdly long hours were the norm. Over time, advocacy and legislation has improved conditions, but the debate over ethical ramifications of industrialism still continues. And you guys get to make a Muggle studies check.
Woo. Blue smog. Eh, 17.
All right. I think with the 17, think about it in context. I don't think that would be a sad thing for Holly, because every other class, every other class seems to bear very little challenge for you. But Muggle studies, huh? You didn't get a full proper grade on your essay on Muggle industrialism and its impacts on the world. What do you think your title was like for that essay?
Oh, I have no idea.
Muggle industrialism and its impacts on the world.
I guess let's go with that. I'm not sure.
Okay. And you end up getting it handed back to you, and it has a big E on it. There's different places where your grammar, your spelling aren't highlighted, but the actual content of the essay is responded to by him about how he thinks that this part could probably deal with, if you knew about this, that would help you. There's another one that's this little like small thing you said in the background, this is great. Like get into this, find nuance in that topic. I want to hear more about it. And you actually get some like really, really great feedback from somebody who has a master's in education. How do you think Holly takes that?
Probably pretty well. I don't think that she'd be like opposed to it. Especially considering she's surrounded by other kinds of information her whole life. Or, well, for the entirety of this kind of schooling.
So I think like if we cut to the end of class, we hear that bell going off. Oh, it's that time already. All right, everybody, pencils down. These things are weird. They are preferable, in my opinion. Bring your essays to the front, everybody. Essay to the front. He hands them off and everything. And the time you get there, Holly, he takes it. And you're last in line. So he just sort of like flips it open with you standing right there and starts going through it a little bit. That was your takeaway today. All right. Oh, that's a good point. I wish you went more into that. And he's like marking it with you right in front of him. Teacher has never done this for you before. And pulls back. Yeah, I think it'll be yours back. I do them last to front. So next I've got Logan's Peel and his essay on big metal things. We gotta start talking about essay titles. Holly? Jess, are you there? Oh. Maybe she thought I was done. Walked away. Too bad. For those of you who are not in a class, Lance. No, you are in a class. You're in divination. Awesome. Everybody, make me a Constitution saving throw.
I knew we were poisoned in that class.
By the 17th century, clashes between wizard and
okay.
goblinish culture had grown strained beyond repair. Goblin relations were impacted by 5 major factors, which have led to uprisings for the last few hundred years. Firstly, being goblins' notion of personal property. In goblin culture, the creator of an item is that item's sole owner. No other may be given the item without the creator's consent, and all items only pass in ownership during the death of its creator. Obviously, this led to increased tensions in the short-lived mercantile expansion of Roland the Wide. The second factor is who stayed awake?
Lance did with 26.
Noise.
Tia knocked
Dang
the
old
fuck out
DC
with
again.
an 8.
You dream this entire lesson.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of hat does
He's
Professor
seeing the
Finch
future.
have?
What kind of hat does Professor Finns have? Hmm.
Then Drusilla is my
He-
next question.
He has a. Like, I'm trying to think about this. No. He has like a British flat cap.
Boring.
Problematic. That's my culture you're talking about.
Boring.
It was one of the most boring hats I could think of.
I'm gonna fight all of you. about to throw hands. Because you're not just insulting a British thing this time, you're insulting a Northern thing. And so I'm gonna have to kill all of you.
Damn.
Thank God.
There's a difference.
There is.
And then
People think
I make fun of British people one time. Just one
listen,
time, and
you make
it's
fun of
over
British people
right
every
down my
episode.
throat.
That's fine, but it's different when it's a specifically Northern thing that I have to throw hands.
Oh wait, I have something even better. He's wearing as a hat, a koala.
Now we're talking.
Not a sloth.
Insulting
Koala.
Australia? No, we're not
Sloth.
into this.
Oh, sloth's way better.
yeah.
He's wearing a sloth hat. Yeah.
Just algae growing all over the back.
I got a 15, by the way.
I think he should have a manatee hat.
What does Drusilla have on?
Drusilla. Yeah, she's got a vampire bat. Obviously.
Cute.
It's like big and plush. Like big bat ears.
During class, I'm just gonna do a little doodle of that on like a little scrap of paper and give it to her.
Mhm. Okay, first of all, fuck you, she says when you give it to her.
That's what I see. I'm not lying. I promise. Divination class changed the way I look at things.
Okay, our final class, before we get to just do whatever the fuck we want here, and our classes are finally over, is arithmancy. So I need to know who's in it.
Lance is on arithmancy.
I don't do math. It's evil.
Sorry. I had to leave really quickly because my ring camera kept going off, and no one was there. So that is great. I'm in arithmancy.
Lovely. Anyone in arithmancy has 2 of any spell with intelligence. Lance and Silas were in this last time. Lance, are you in it this time?
Yes.
Okay. Laurent? Thea?
Fuck no.
I don't
have
do
a
math.
-1 to intelligence.
Yeah, all right. All right, I'll go fuck myself. Sure. Yeah, totally. You got it. Yeah, you guys both unmute at the same time. Like, fuck no. No, are you kidding me? Gang up on me.
You love to see it.
It's just fun.
Right. Got a 17 for Specialist Revelio.
Okay, 17 on Specialis Revelio.
And then a 15 on prior incantado.
Fuck yeah, you've earned yourself an E, baby.
The only way I'm gonna be able to pass divinations is by using a different class.
Well, I mean, Reese would be here, right? And he'd be like, numerology. Dude, we should use numerology. Holly. Jessica.
She's rolling.
Either that or she's fighting the demons. I think I saw it. Yep. I don't know if she's here to announce them. I'll assume not. 22 and 12.
I'm gonna use my inspo for the 12.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Natural 20 for Obscuro and a 22 for Incarcerus.
That is definitely an O.
Fucking 30 on a spellcast. That's crazy.
All right. That is a free period for everybody. Days long. Classes are finalized. We can hear that class bell ringing over our heads. Woo! Oh, finally! You can hear people exclamating out into the sky. Reese and Lance move out into like the main like southern courtyard where Thea is currently lounging. Finally, we are done. Sad to not see you in there though.
My understanding of arithmetic starts at 2 plus 2 and ends there.
So quiltranic extraction. That doesn't ring any bells.
I don't even know what you just said.
Hmm.
Was that a word?
I can ask you the same thing, herbology class.
I just kind of, I don't know. Something came over me. It was like all his tutoring sessions from before suddenly hit home. It was
Juniper
really
told me
weird.
what it was later. Drusilla says, entering from another room from the hallway.
Oh,
Vance,
you
you're
mean the
finally done.
hentai thing.
Oh my gosh, do you have to say it again? She says.
Say
Juniper
what again?
was blushing like a nun. Apparently.
It was a
Thea
little
knows her shit.
funny.
Reese will say. Thea knows her shit. Thea knows what she's about.
I do know Muggle media very well. It's really entertaining, or it will get entertaining once 2010 hits.
I am kind of concerned though. Have you talked to Saoirse recently?
Saoirse. Not since the pork rind incident of the other night.
I keep telling her that she's not allowed to have those in the dormitory.
Right, that was her. She didn't
Stink
take the
up the
fall
place.
for anyone. Uh-huh.
I think she thought that she could cast Scourgify in the air and then clean the air. It didn't work.
Can I confess something?
Hmm?
It was me who ate the pork rind. She was covering for me. Oh my gosh, it's so good to get that off my chest.
She gasps. Lance.
I feel like I shouldn't be here for this conversation.
You bitch.
I was really hungry and it was the only thing I could find and I couldn't go to Holly's bed because she would tell on me and I just kind of sat with Saoirse.
This conversation did not go where I thought it was gonna go.
There were too many like pauses and I was like, oh fuck, what do I say?
It's really good. Fuck. So many times this session that I was like, I'll give you inspiration. You already have it. Damn it.
I don't be using my inspiration because I have the lucky.
Mhm.
I really don't need it.
Mhm. I think like Levi over here is his name from earlier. Oh no. Oh shit, no. What am I thinking? I'm crazy. Disregard me. Levi is walking past the window with Laurent and looks out. Oh, hey, little double date. He says, pointing down toward Thea, Drusilla, Lance, and Reese.
I don't tell about. Thea is totally in love with what's his name again? Logan.
Logan. Did she tell you that?
Apparently, they have a very serious relationship. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, sweetheart. That is not gonna go well for her.
How come? Is he like? Does he have scurvy or something?
What do you mean, how come? I mean, you do notice him, don't you?
No,
The
I
way he...
he just washes over me. It's like he's not even there. I think he might be a ghost, honestly.
Yeah, you think he might be a ghost? He?
Yeah.
I can't fucking stand you sometimes.
Even though I'm literally nice.
Okay. Everybody, you get to do what you want to do. I wanted to do a Holly scene first. If Jess was available. I've been like
Yeah.
gearing up for something. Okay. So while you guys think about what you want to do for your free period, Holly.
Yes.
I think you're walking through the halls, and there is a voice from you. You can hear. I'll turn off my noise cancellation for a second. Psst. Psst. Holly. Holly, come here.
I think she like jumps and like looks around.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. That one.
Look around like, huh? Not only do you not see him, the voice that you hear you think belongs to someone completely different. How do you react?
I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, I know, but you can
Okay.
know who it probably is not.
Nolan?
No. What, the blind kid? Are you blind? Holly! And you kind of just startle toward the noise, and you can see Darian peeking out of a classroom.
Oh,
Come here.
did you just say that? Walks towards him. What are you doing?
Trying to get your attention and failing at it.
Why are you, like, whispering?
Because I didn't want... Never mind.
Okay.
I have something for you. Something to show you. I'm working on it in this room because it's abandoned, and I was able to bring in a full-size kiln. Okay, I didn't bring... I conjured it. Help of a few others.
Is this a prank? Because
No,
I
what? Why
got
would I
hit
prank
with
you?
Wilfred's like frog spawn soap like a few days ago, and it was the exact same premise, and I really just want to be able to walk around without frog spawn soap in my hair.
No, yeah, that's like a very vulnerable place to get attacked.
Are you gonna let me in?
I might kill Wilfred.
Wilfred's fine.
How did he get it into the...
I don't know. Magic doesn't even work for him most of the time.
Yeah, some kid's gonna die today.
It's fine. My hair's
No, I'm not
clean
here
now.
to prank you.
Okay.
Now, close the door. You're letting the heat out.
All right. She'll shut it behind her.
Inside, you find a mostly empty, repurposed classroom. Little desks, chairs scattered about, but at the back of the room is a very large size, glowing red kiln. It's almost done.
What have you been up to in here? Why haven't you been in the art room?
I've been working on new stuff. I've been doing glass blowing. So this is where we shape the glass, he says, and like kind of gathers a big handful of like glass beads and throws them down. And then we heat them up in this bad boy over here. He almost like he looks like he's about to like give it like a tap and then stops himself. I would burn myself very quickly. And this is the depressurizer thing. You can see the light coming from right now.
Oh, that's amazing.
It cools down the things that we use here. It also works well for clay. So.
Oh, you work with a lot of mediums.
I'm trying to branch out. You know, I want to be more useful.
Be more useful? What do you mean? I think you're plenty useful.
You know, I appreciate a lot of beauty, but I don't make a whole lot of it. And that's something I want to change. I want to make beautiful things. So I've been working on something for you. Yeah. It should just be coming out now. No. Now. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. You hear a little ding go off like a little egg timer. Oh, you might want to stand back. It's gonna be really hot. At least at first.
I have a pair of dragonhide gloves on me if you need them.
I already got my own, sister, he says. He's like has a big set of gloves on. You've never seen him with like big set of gloves and big goofy goggles. You've never seen him do anything or put himself in a position to look anything less than perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And this time he looks a little goofy while he pulls out like some kind of mad scientist this set from the depressurizer and places them down. You can see like there's steam coming up off of them, and it's some kind of like polished face of a plate. It's white with little blue accents to it. There we go. He like whops his goggles off and closes up the depressurizer. Come on, come on.
Okay.
Oh, let me cool them off first. Ventus. Whoa, that's too much. Twists it, points it down, and a little bit of wind starts to cool them. A second later, he like touches one and blasts it a little bit more with Ventus, and then touches it again. He goes, "Yeah, there. They're good now." Are you able to tell what they are? And Holly, you can make me an investigation check.
Investigation. I do not have proficiency yet. 7.
They
no.
look like he's been dealing with porcelain. They're porcelain plates, just a bunch of different sizes, lengths, and it's weird.
Well, I can tell they're porcelain. It's very pretty. But I can't tell what they are exactly. Are you looking to put something together? Like a puzzle?
I'm looking to fix something. Something I feel guilty for. And don't know how to talk about. And I just want you to know who you are still. Turn around. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go see if I can find the picture for this. 1 second. I think I found it. Sending in discussion. Or about to. Yeah. He comes up from behind. There's a moment when you can feel his breath near you. His one hand moves up to your shoulder on the left side to steady, and on the right, you feel something press against you. You're not really sure what, and then you can hear a click. Huh? And you look down. And at first you're not sure what you're looking at. He's putting something on you? And then he goes further. Plate after plate after plate. And you begin to see what he has done and what he has made. I didn't think making it seem like skin was what. This is something that is you're always going to deal with. So I think it should express more of who you are, where you come from, and where you're going. And of course, this is porcelain decoration.
Pretty.
The hand is fully articulated now. I put padding on the insides too, so it ends any of that weird sound. What do you think? You try it out? Does it feel comfortable? Is it too heavy? Is it...
I think there's a moment where she brings it up and she's like just kind of moving it, like she's articulating like the fingers and she's moving it back and forth, and she looks down at it and like kind of studies the design.
He
And I think she
as you're studying, as you're still thinking, he takes out his wand and like taps it against the shoulder and then moves down the arm, holding the arm with his other hand, pushing his wand down upon the is it the like inner forearm and straight to the palm. And you can watch little runes begin to appear all over it. Invisible. They're within the porcelain. And then begin to disappear. And he kind of cradles your palm from underneath and closes the fingers down. And you feel something weird. You could have sworn that you just had a phantom sensation. You probably have had a few. And he leans down and he kisses the inside palm. And you feel this slight tinge of cold. And he looks up toward you.
I think she starts crying. Not like sobbing, but like just like the big fat tears rolling down your face type thing.
His immediate reaction is to look toward the door to make sure it's closed. This kind of innate desire to hide something like this. A reaction to. Looks back toward you, and the face of worry fades to one of empathy, of sympathy. You feel his arms wrap around you. Shush, it's okay. It's okay. I should have warned you. I guess this can be a bit much. I wasn't even sure if they were going to work. Not like I'd ever tried. Professor Babbling in Ancient Runes class was going over the enchantment of items. And oh, Holly.
I think she absolutely like wraps her arms around him and like kind of like almost falls into him, but still hugs him back. And she just starts shaking her head. No, this is really kind of you to do. Thank you. How did you even do this?
I started by learning how to make porcelain.
In such a small amount of time?
Small amount. I mean, it's been a few months.
I mean, it could take people years to learn porcelain. You usually have to work up to it. And you learn glass and pottery and And it's not even counting the
Holly,
runes. How did
this
you
isn't
learn rune etching?
Holly, this isn't
An
about me,
amulet?
okay? It's you say that it was kind of me. It wasn't. I have been obsessed with this idea for a long time. This ever since I heard you talk about yourself and look down and see that arm. You looked at it like you're looking at something that you're disgusted by. When I look at you, I don't think that way. The arm was what it wasn't disgusting or ugly. It didn't suit you. It didn't help you. It was a reminder that you were not whole physically. This is new. It's not what you had before. It is, or could be considered, more. Something special. I want you to look down. I want you to look at yourself in a mirror and be happy with what you see. To admire it just as much as I do. And when that thought came, I could do nothing else. Holly, you can take this. Consider it a gift. One given freely and without expectation. But one with hope. That you'll go to the ball with me and not Colin.
What?
Me. You'll go to the ball with me and not Colin. Do I have to say any more? I know you like it because I know you talked to me about how you would be at your grandmother's place and look up at all the china that you weren't allowed to touch, and you weren't able to appreciate it for how pretty it was because it was always behind glass. You couldn't use it for eating or appreciate it while doing that. And now you get to touch it. Now it's yours. And I don't think that Colin you know what? Maybe I'm sorry. You know what? Forget it. This is stupid. Drink a forgetfulness potion for me. I'm gonna go throw myself in the river. Enjoy.
Darian.
Why'd you have to pick him? Come on. Because I wouldn't go with you on Halloween. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really. I just see the two of you together, and I can't get past it. You're my raven. You make an insight check if you know what he's referencing.
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow,
Insight.
how quickly you forget.
Oh my fucking god, this is the third nat 20 I've rolled this session. I am so sorry, Lance. I think I may have taken whatever it is that you
No,
got.
it's
Because you rolled like 3 nat ones.
Great.
I'm so sorry. I owe you an advantage. Please
It's
let
a
me know.
communal nat 20.
Okay. Holly, you have a flashback to a real scene that we had together in the Clock Tower courtyard
Mhm.
when he invited you to go sketch with him. And you made a Grim Reaper on a skateboard.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Yeah.
And he sketched a picture of a snake based on the fountain and the real like canon description where it's a snake fighting an eagle, and he depicted a snake hanging from a tree and strangling in its wait a second. Yeah. Strangling in
Constricting.
its constricting. Yeah, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. A crow or no, raven. And the snake is like looking at it, and he talked about why he drew it, how he felt, and what he thought about the snake, the way it looked down at the raven, and how it plucked it from the sky just because it wanted to know why it flew. It wanted to know what it saw, how beautiful it was. It's admiring it here, and that in this moment, its desire is far outweighs its instinct, which is, of course, to consume it whole. With a natural 20 insight, he is saying that he looks at you and he feels like so strongly about you and your beauty that he wishes to capture it. And he is afraid of what will happen if he does. But he can't stop himself from wanting to. I like Colin. I do. And I'm so angry at him. And it's so wrong. He liked you first. I only came in just to help him. But then I spent time with you. Now look at me. I'm a mess. So I need to hear it. Please. Put me out of my misery. I'm gonna let you fly.
Put you out of your misery.
Yes, misery. Every day. Sometimes I try not to think about it, and then I see you, and then we act like it never happened. It didn't mean anything. It never did with anyone else. just so different with you. And so now I can't get it out of my head. It's just you, 24/7. And I'm nuts. It's making me nuts. It's making me learn porcelain in a month. What else will I be able to accomplish with this sheer amount of effort, life that's flowing through me? What next? Say something. Polly, please.
It didn't mean nothing. It didn't.
Didn't.
Oh,
Didn't. Okay.
I was lying when I said that I didn't. That I didn't feel anything.
Lying to who?
But
Hello?
what? What? What did you say?
I said, he said lying to who? Insinuating lying to him, lying to Colin, or to yourself?
Him, but also there's a sense of like it herself too.
So he kind of lets that question lie there for a minute.
You, me. I never actually told Colin that I didn't feel anything because that would have been a lie. I would have been lying. And I know that.
He moves over toward you, obviously caught in like a moment of feeling. Kind of swoops down to kiss you, but immediately like pulls his head away and like slams the fucking wall behind you. Fuck! No, no, no. I want to be with you. And if it makes me crazy, fine, but I'm just gonna wait if I have to. And look at the big picture, right? I mean, the people who get together in Hogwarts doesn't mean that they're together forever. So I'll just sit here and wait.
I
Please
think
please don't throw out the arm. It's precious. Okay? I'm sorry that I did this. And I know I've got some shit I need to work on. So just forgive me.
hold on, I'm gonna roll something in my head.
I love the gifts in chat, by the way.
Dude, he
Okay.
did Holly forget her scent blockers?
Fuck you guys!
She's just fucking, they've been fucking nonstop screaming it in private chat. That's why I've been like pausing because I can't.
pussy
It's
got
not
his
our fault we're
motherfucker
all
punching
effortlessly
stone
funny.
walls.
Oh God.
Okay, hold on. Lock it in. I rolled what I needed to roll.
He's about to start growling.
Stop.
Never let Thea hear about this from Holly.
Thea will see it.
Thea's gonna see it in her dream tonight, and she's gonna wake up, sit up, go over to the boys' dorm, and like stand over Darian's bed and say, "I know what you did."
You really said I got you a whole
Right
arm,
on
so
my
you need to cuck this guy.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God. That is great. That is really good.
Why is the Castelli family like this? Why are they
I
all
rolled-
werewolf coded?
I rolled a D2 for what I was gonna do.
Darian
about
is
this.
far more werewolf coded than his brother is, which is really funny. Because his brother's more about the trauma of it, you know. But his like Reese is more about the trauma of it. His brother is way more werewolf coded. So what did you say, Holly?
So I rolled a D2 as far as Holly's reaction to this, and it was toxic versus non-toxic. I rolled a 1. So
Let's fucking go.
hold on.
Thea will see your sins tonight.
It's not going to be that
Shit,
bad.
I only have 30 minutes.
All right.
This
No, you
thing
don't.
went on way longer than I wanted it to. I am so sorry, everyone. I will make up for it. I promise.
I told you it was a bad idea.
Okay, next session, 4 hours of Toxic Yaoi for me. I accept this tribute.
That being said,
I-
Holly has had less scenes in the overall session until now.
That's fine. I'll try to wrap up as quickly as possible.
Okay.
There is a moment of just kind of disbelief, and she waits a beat, and she walks forward towards him, intentionally. And I think she leans up almost like she's going to kiss him, and then stops herself, grabs her stuff, and then runs out.
Damn. All right. That's good ending that scene. Fuck yeah. Okay. Who should I call on first? Thea. What are we doing for your free period?
I don't want to rush a scene or anything. I'll just fucking.
I don't want you to have
my...
nothing.
It's okay. I don't want to rush job or anything. I'll just do more of my spell.
Yeah, totally. 100%. So the next one would be a spellcasting ability check, I believe. No, that's last. It's a divinations check. No wisdom.
Gonna use my lucky.
Which for
27.
you, I'm like, you should have a plus 10 probably.
I do. I just got a 16 at
Yeah.
first.
Okay. 27. Yeah. I think you focus on the idea of image projection. This concept in divinations that these visions and where they come from the greater force, sort of like an Akashic field, a cosmic energy of all knowledge and creation. But if you think about it a little bit more technically, it's kind of like your mind or your soul or your magic is reaching upward into the stars. But what if you just placed something a little lower, a little more within reach, so that it is brought first? It's a good idea, but also you're going to need to be able to imbue people who do not normally have a third eye, like someone like Lance, and have them be able to reach for it, right? Because someone doesn't have a third eye, divination spells just don't work. So, a divinations-based imbuement upon a person, allowing them a glimpse into the cosmic, and then you place something right in front of their vision. That's the general theory around it. And you think it's a strong one. A little bit more work and you'll be able to present this to Nolan. I think that probably over whatever time we have in between sessions and stuff, you and Nolan will be working on this. Maybe he's the one that brought up the idea that, well, actually they wouldn't see it because they don't have the second sight. Because you want to work on this with Nolan, right?
Yeah, I'm not fully understanding it though, so hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make it more relatable or something, but I guess it got away from me.
No, the part that lost me was you said you have to open up other people's third eyes so that they can see, but the purpose of the spell is to have someone whose third eye is already open to see.
No, good. Did my misunderstanding? I thought you wanted to project images into other people's minds.
No, she wanted to be able
I'm
to see.
misremembering.
Yes.
You want to what?
It was to try to be able to see little glimpses and everything.
Oh, just you.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, are we making Verum Videre?
Yes. That
Done.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I have other spells that I need to make, and I might as well get it out of the way.
It was worded so differently than I expected, I guess, that I was like, oh, we're making a cool new spell. Okay. Laurent.
Hello.
Hi. What are you doing for your free period?
I think I'm just gonna practice some spells.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You get 2 spell attempts. Well, I had a little scene I wanted to do with you, so it's perfect.
We love to see it.
Levi is there practicing with you.
Okay. Cool nat 20. We take those.
Damn. Now I gotta roll. Not a nat 20. Well, one was a 19, though.
Okay. I got a nat 20 for Incarcerus and a 4 for Orbis.
So you're sending off spells toward Levi. He's setting off spells toward you, and you guys are fighting, kind of sparring, right? And Levi setting off spells that are surprisingly powerful again and again, and you're starting to frustrate you. You keep getting thwacked, and you're starting to feel it's personal. You ever be a part of a sparring match, and you're I feel like you're mad at me about something, and
I'm very familiar, yeah.
that kind of emotion builds up with you, and you send off an Incarcerus just to lock him down, and he will spell deflect that back, which is probably far beyond what you would expect in just this little sparring match. sends it back toward you, and there is bands that wrap around you and pull you down. Oh, Laurent! They release you. Sorry.
No worries. I mean, you angry about something? You're letting a lot out there.
Yeah, I'm a little peeved about something. But I'm trying to get over it, and apparently it's making me a better caster, so I'll take it.
Maybe, oh, dude, I'm blanking on the DA teacher's name. It's very embarrassing.
Rojas.
Rojas is right when she says, with feeling.
Yeah. I guess so.
You mad at someone else, though, right? Not me.
Well, you would know better anyway, seeing as you've got a new DA coach.
Oh my god, are you jealous?
Shut up.
Wow.
Do you like him?
Do I like Nate? That's a great question.
You're
He's kind
dodging
of-
it currently.
He's kind of like a glass of milk turned into a human being, you know?
Shut up. You're not going to get out of this out of humor.
I don't know. I mean, he's very handsome, but he's kind of boring and definitely into women. So,
What if he wasn't? You don't know.
well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was not flirting with me.
From my perspective, it looked a hell of a lot like it. Boy comes over and offers you some sparring lessons. You just jump at anything, don't you?
You know, God forbid someone teaches me something in D&D class. I'm sorry.
He's gonna
But
throw a
then-
spell at you. It's a 15 on the die. It's like a flipendo.
Ow. You know, you are very frustrated right now. I see that, but I don't think you should be so paranoid.
And I think you should be a little bit more careful with other boys.
Oh, I see. So if I start hanging out with like Morgan, you're gonna get very, very friend. If I like laugh at one of his jokes too loud.
Exactly.
Is that
You're
the new dynamic?
You're only allowed to find me funny.
Okay.
Period.
I'll keep that in mind.
You'll keep that in mind. You're listening to me.
I always listen to you. Even when you talk about anime and hentai and all sorts of other stuff, you know, I unfortunately committed all to memory.
I should not have told
Despite the
Thea about that.
burden. Mm-hmm. I mean, you shouldn't have told Thea about that. I assume that's your fault.
I mean, she was spot on, though, wasn't she? Hey, you're beating me. You've changed the subject. Masterfully,
haven't.
might I add. But neat. Do you like him or me? I know it's stupid. Just answer the question.
I like you, obviously.
Okay.
I'm not letting him pelt me with the spells in the middle of the day for no reason.
I guess it's true. He looks up toward you. It's like time we have for ourselves. Actually alone.
I feel like we spend more time than anyone in this school alone together.
Yeah. There's got to be like something prohibiting us from doing that more. Like I feel like we should be chaperoned.
Yeah, definitely problematic.
definitely would need it. He comes over and he's gonna give you a kiss.
You'll kiss them back.
All right. On guard.
I just can't believe you were jealous. Like, come on.
Oh, you want another one?
I feel like you're gonna hit me with one regardless of what I say, so...
He sends off a bombarda at your feet. Let's go.
Rude? It's very dangerous, you know? Like, imagine if you blew off one of my feet, how embarrassed you'd be. You'd be like, oh my god, I've maimed you.
He throws another spell at you, right at your face. Stupid little face. Lance! What are you up to?
Yeah. He's going to use the free period to go ask Slughorn that question he didn't get to ask that other night.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Time is later. Fireplaces are roaring, and one no different than in Professor Slughorn's office. Incendio, you bloody thing! We can hear from him as he's trying for the 5th time to cast Incendio, but then like the Incendio doesn't actually light the wood, it just creates a bonfire, goes out in a minute.
I'll walk up and offer an incendio.
Oh, Mr. Roberts, did I leave the door open?
Yes, Professor. I was wondering if I could, if you could spare a moment of your time for a theory question.
Mr. Roberts, this is my office.
Well, you looked busy. I didn't know if it was the correct time.
Fine, he says. And if you can get my fire working properly. Yeah, see, it went out again. Get my fire working properly, then we'll talk.
He'll
I'm
shoot
on
off.
knees, I can't get down there anymore. Why can't we get the house elves to do it anymore? I mean, Merrick's
It
off
looks
on
like you don't have
vacation.
enough.
No, I feel like I can do nothing without him.
It looks like you don't have enough kindling to start the fire, Professor. Do you mind if I help?
What's kindling?
Smaller pieces of wood that help the.
Oh, right,
the
yes,
fire
yes,
to
of
grow.
course.
I'll use a.
Verito.
Yeah, I was gonna actually do the what's that cutting?
The
spell?
conjure wood spell.
Sure, I'll just conjure some. If he can defendo off a couple pieces, he'll try and do it quickly.
Sure. Make a survival check. At advantage.
Oh boy. $26.
Yeah. You're able to start up his fire.
There you are.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to have a fire and a bit of a warm company at the end of every day. Feel free to sit. Cookies in the middle.
Well, thank you, Professor.
Actually, there's not. Merrick normally does that too. Sorry. I seem to have lost my head.
It's no trouble, Professor.
He sits down.
I was wondering if I could ask you a question about some potion theory.
Potion theory. Well, I would certainly be the man to ask now, wouldn't I?
Yes. I was hoping to ask you about spells that might be able to help with reducing the range of effects of a potion or concentrating. Let's say, for instance, maybe reducing the amount of age gathered from an aging potion.
Oh, aging potion. Are you
For
that
example.
are you that loath to grow up?
Oh, no, I just it was the first thing that came to mind. Something that could help hone in the effects to a more predictable level.
Well, normally, this kind of augmentation of already recipes are done by very, very powerful potioneers. So I might recommend partnering with one. But should you, I would say strong, potent ingredients like oh, the xylem of a whomping willow sapling. It's not a sapling, of a whomping willow tree. Uh, the kind of sap that comes out of the direct middle, that can be incredibly potent when it comes to securing potions' effects, minimizing uh, side symptoms.
Now, is that an additive or is that
This would be an augmentation. You'd have to actually
correct?
change most of the other effects and ingredients of the potion to secondary or even third partitions. If you did, then you would have a nearly entirely new potion. This all works in harmony, you know?
Right. So would this be able to, um, you say, hone in the effects of a particular potion to be more
Oh,
predictable, correct?
very much so. I mean, there's a reason why you don't see many whomping willows anymore. They're not, they haven't been used for this purpose since the 12th century. All of this is hypothetical, I hope.
Yes, just a bit of light study. Well, that, and I was also curious if it was possible to extend the effects of a potion with the same
Uh,
kind of augments.
yes, it is possible, certainly possible. Highly illegal.
Illegal.
Yes, those damn tree huggers nowadays. Put laws in against whomping willows. Can't fight back. Nonsense. So
Right. So,
basically, in the past, this ingredient was used quite heavily to make really great quality potions, and then they like over farmed whomping willows, and now there's very few of them left.
right. And it's very illegal to mess with them.
Yeah, they're now like a class A.
Right. Well, are you aware of any other similar but maybe lesser augmentations?
Not without great trial and experimentation, my lad. Not without great experimentation, he says, standing up.
Well, thank you, Professor. I really do appreciate the time.
Of
You've given me a lot
course,
to think about.
of course. Will you be joining us this year for Slug Hub?
Of course.
Happy to hear it. I'll see you in class.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, no, don't forget, we do have that potions assignment coming up. I haven't heard many
Yes,
people talking about it. I think most of your compatriots will be bringing back nothing last minute.
I finished it the first week you assigned it.
That's my boy. And he'll like give you a little nod.
Well, I'll be off. Enjoy your fire.
Yes. Another week. Another week alone. He says like a little chuckle.
I got a flitterbloom plant in herbology. Really, it would liven up the place if you would like it.
A flitter broom? My mother had one of those.
So I just kept it in my bag with the zipper open, because I didn't want it to be
Ooh, look
snuffed
at
out.
this
So
little one. You need to be repotted, don't you? I'll take it gladly. Thank you. Maybe it'll be able to keep track of my things when Merrick's away.
well, let's hope.
And he gives you like a little tap and uses one of the tentacles to like wave to you. And you head out for the night. All right. That is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Woohoo!
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. My goodness, some of the great, like, fucking most awesome scenes that we got today. Brooke, you were on fire all session. I don't know what's up with that. Even rolled a nat 20 tonight. And then I guess you stole the luck from Ryan is what happened.
It's all right.
That was
No
all
longer.
Jess.
I owe you.
It's her plus 11s.
I do my work. I do my due diligence. And nothing
Oh,
else.
true.
All right. I will see you guys next time.
Oh, level up.
Oh, fuck yeah. Jess, I love you because honestly, I was looking at it and I was like, don't forget. Totally was gonna forget. Level up to level 7, everybody!
Woo! Finally.
Woohoo! And
We don't get anything for this level up, do we?
Not unless you're an
Fourth
intellect
level
caster.
spells.
You get meta magic. Unless you're a potions caster, in which case you don't get that because you give up your meta magics.
Yay.
Well, that's because potions casters aren't people.
That's true,
They're
actually.
demons.
And
They're just
this is why
machines.
Holly deserves the eternal punishment that she's getting.
Yep. It's cool that she's Bucky now, though. She can do the ult where she goes again.
Okay, love you guys. I'm gonna go drive home now, and I will see everybody later. Bye, stream.